Oh yeah, the Duolingo stuff. Yeah, it's like a non-stop thing. I get it on every channel for some reason as well. I don't know why. It's frog car spin. Okay. I don't know what it's good for, but it's cute. So I guess we're gonna put on some spinning cars. New. What is bad for? Absolutely nothing. What's it, Kaiser? Lime, deep bills, Catherals, Wild Switch, Deados. Hope you guys are all doing well. Having a good one. Enjoying the cooler air if you're on this side of the world. I know, Returgle. Pretty on brand for them, right? Maybe that's the whole point. They're like, what if we just kept reminding people? I'm mobile and can't see shit. Good. You don't want to look at this. You don't want to see this. Next post is looking pretty good, is it? Huh. It would be definitely more effective, yes. A car racer arc variety. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Who knows? Who knows what's gonna be in between. Look at this. Look at this. Boom. Wait. Boom. Look at the girth. Look at the size. Look at the DPS. What's up, Shanks? So yeah, we're almost at 800k now. Or 800 mil, sorry. I can get there, but it's burst related. Supersonic racing, fuck yeah. Yeah, so yeah, stuff maybe. Yeah, we might go T8ing now instead of things. Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. Yeah, true. I've heard good stuff about it. Not really any good strats for early TAs though. Yeah, that's kind of what I was afraid of. I was thinking we might still be in Boss Roast Persian as a result of that. So here's how this DPS came about, right? Well, I bought that. So I bought the Law of Greed because I had a giant husk drop from Catgirls. So I bought a Law of Greed. I equipped it. I then sold a Law of Greed. And it actually did nothing to my DPS. My law, like, I bought this one here for 38 spell burst with the thing. I went up to 900 charge speed. My DPS did not change. I went from 420 to 430. I was like, righto. So I then sold the Law of Greed, paid the tax man, bought a Fire Burst for 350, and bought a Fire Burst for 368. These were the two cheapest ones by 100 FE. Yeah, some breakpoint stuff there is probably going on. So I bought these two, and then I bought myself a Dawnbreak for 339 that has 77 Strength, 66 Fervor, and 1-2 Fervor as well. It does not have the blend on it right now, but that's how I pushed up to where I am currently. So yeah, that's all well and good. Then the other thing... yeah, I put this chest on because I needed to cover my resistances off. The chest will become something else. Yeah, it's another 400 for the charge. I did my realms. I've got one with Arcane. This one's worth nothing. What's the deal on? Infinite Quest for FE. We are. So we got that, and then Kong procced twice. So I waited for this. Boom. We got 3 pedigrees to check the money on from my runs of last night. So let's see what we get from those. Let's see if we made any money. First one. Trauma Co-Residence. Additional sentry damage. 100% bonus attack speed also applied to attacks of cast sentry frequency. Okay, that I don't think is worth shit. No. Waddle in Freezy, waddle in. Number 2. 3 birds with 1 stone. Avoid elements defense from chest. Projectile, additional damage. Oh, is he Weltich? Just going hard on the Gamba. 48. Avoid elements. 180. Chest. 260. Life. Maybe like 200. Maybe. It's a decent one. Okay, well it's something. Spent 44 on unided gear, made 500 on one. Holy shit. Money. And then the last one, boom. Ember armor with demolisher charges. Armor effective rate for non-physical damage. Woo, that's worth nothing. Okay, so we made one. One of the 4 is worth something. All good. And scrap the rest. Oh, those can bot for RMT. People buy them. No joke. Is that why they all have like some price? People buy the cheapest pedigrees than arm seals, like buy the exact pedigree. Okay, it's that thing, right? Alright, so, I'm dirt broke now. But that's okay, because we made some gains. I'm currently using Psychic, Elemental, and Quick to do this, plus these 2. So got that going on. Bing the flies. T1 weapons. Belt. Dawn's up to 35 billion? 35 billion? The fuck? Yeah, we 8x'd, pretty well. Just dropped the video today. Is he anywhere? Isn't Dawn on NA? Or is he not? I thought I saw him earlier in the league. Dragon? There's Fob. Void. Break. Additional. Magnus. Okay. 6 squibble. Spells, additional, level, paralysis, additional mobility, crit, beacon, vibe for the elemental. Play safe, last stand, off the beaten. Burning. Max fire. He doesn't have Ripple. +1 fire skills, movement speed crit. He doesn't even have he doesn't have a blended Dawnbreaker. So he's just using True Flame for the boost of that. Okay. Fire explosion. AoE burst. Scorch. Yeah. Okay. Oh, he also doesn't. Yeah, he's got 3. Uh, 3 damage auras. So he's just life based. I guess who needs defense, yeah? New video has no audio. Nice. So he's using that to generate, he's got ignites and then additional damage against ignites, bunch of life. 2 weapon, oh, he's got a staff with max tenacity, okay. +5 elemental. So yeah, he just went straight up damage then. I see. And that's his healing. I don't know, Spoops. I don't know. Look at the AoE. Nice. That is some AoE. Okay. And then he's got beacon here. You can run vibe. So yeah, okay. I see what he's doing because he's banking on the he's banking on that, the ignite scaling stuff way more. He's banking on ignite scaling way more. Interesting. And then yeah, he has yeah. Oh, okay. I'm wondering if that's the... It's definitely a way to go for now. I don't know... Oh, whoops, I'm in the wrong tree still. I'm in Catgirls right now because I was farming up some more gold. I ran out in the city. Is that how I want to play through this? I don't know. Is that the way to scale this? I wonder where he's gonna go from there. Hey, cool. Made another one of the special ones. Oh, cool. I just made a bunch of money there. Nice. Yeah. That's a good question. Damn it. Didn't proc on the one I wanted it to proc on. Is that the way to go about leveling this thing up? Honey title. I don't know why it popped up in my head, but it did. Good night, spoops. Get a good sleep. Hopefully you remember what you forgot. Someday. What other ways of... You're looking something up? Ah, okay. That's the brain for you. So these are like 100, right? Yep, these are 100. Holy shit, this is the expensive one. I thought it was the other one. These are 1,500. Wow, okay. Voice is bad. Fuck, I might just keep running cat girls. Fuck it. That's literally 4 hours. That's literally, 4 hours of fucking, farming. Um, 4 hours of fucking. Okay, well that completely tripped me up. Yeah, okay, hold on. No, I was thinking, how thou brown cow? How do I, what do I go for? This doesn't exist, by the way. It now exists. It didn't exist earlier. Okay, interesting. This is slowly coming down in price. Because more of them are appearing. Fuck. I don't know enough. This sucks. I don't know enough. Knowledge. Working on that. A lot of people aren't using the Magnus laws. Shattered Moonlight gets them beacon, but you can't use restoration skills. It's no longer bugged. Yeah. Everyone is using the Magnus laws and then getting tenacity stacks. Sage is nice. You hit with all elements. And your flat rings. Flat erosion. Tenacity is so defensive. Tenacity is defense converted to offense. Or additional, yeah. Could exist. I saw that just now. Magnus laws. See, everyone is going the Magnus law, and I wonder if that's the right call. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely strong. There's no doubt about that. There's no doubt that it is a strong contender. Man, do I just stay cats? Holy shit, that was so much money. Was half your DPS last league? Of T8 cats, T7. Yeah, let me try T8 with cats and see if I have no T8 beacons. Of course I don't. Ziff. Get a TA beacon. Had 10 tenacity. Let's see what TA feels like right now. 200 additional. I mean, that is a lot, yeah. Without a doubt, that is a lot of damage. Do ices with a lot of mechanics. Yeah, it does combo with a lot of stuff. Okay, things do die rather quickly. It's not too bad. High 6 pet, right. I mean, I could just focus on cats, to be honest. Cats and then keep going like that. Right away got a 20 stack of FE. From cats. FE map. Yeah, I mean, it's true. Let's see how the league mechanic feels. Good start indeed. Your half beacons. Not over sustaining. I mean, yeah, that is a whole thing, isn't it? What about these guys? No shot. Okay, so this is where I'm stuck. I do not have enough damage to kill the... Okay, I need more, because that would have been insane amounts of money if I could have. I would have just made bank there. Yeah, I need more damage. Fuck. Maybe I do go the Magnus Laws then. Not at the moment. I'd have to figure out a way to generate tenacity. What other... Oh, okay, hold on. What other ways of scaling spell burst is there? Spell damage, spell burst? What are the... You got triple legendary... Triple legendary... What the fuck? Damn. That is kind of nutty. Grats on the fucking gains. There's not much there, huh? Is the Mangus Laws just the way to scale this thing? Additional other sources. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'd have to have a generator for it. So they run the beacon chest so they can run vibe. I mean, it makes sense as that being the way to do it. Yeah, there's frail. And aggression's on a slate. freeze light. Yeah, I mean this one seems better because you get effect. Instantly generating while casting. It did seem near identical. Gain 1 stack of tenacity blessing per second, 1 at full life. I say. And that's where he's getting beacon because he's still using wood embankment. Yeah. Well, yeah, that's so all this stuff is life, yeah. $2,600 life. He really did just go straight damage. So that's where he's getting infiltration plus the additional. Minus that. Then he's clawing it back by using the traits. And he gets to use 3 auras as a result of that. Kismet. While regenning. Stone Bear. Regaining. Wait, what's regaining? Life gonna hit leech. Oh. One barrier. Tenacity keystone. God of Might. I mean, by itself, cheap. 45. Okay. Okay. Steam said no. Makes sense. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty cheap. Interesting, okay. So, are the gloves laws? Maybe. They could very well be laws. Because, then I wouldn't be going energy shield. I'd have to do a lot of tweaking to make that happen. Yeah, I did. I got a level 9 from Sand Island. That's why I was like, what the fuck? Hmm. There are other ones? Yeah. I'm just doing those for now because I'm thinking. Mostly because I don't have ones for the other ones set up yet where I would be able to get them. Yeah, my damage is still too low to do T8s. So in that case, yeah, it would be Magnus. Laws would get me here, so I can farm here faster. Problem is, yeah, I don't know how to scale. Like, I don't know my options for scaling. Outside of the Magnus and the Flame and stuff. Because that definitely works, looking at Dawn's setup. Without a doubt. So, it wouldn't be a bad idea to do that. I'm just thinking, is that the way that I should be doing it, in case there's some other thing that I could maybe try to do instead? Just cast speed at the moment is all it's doing at the moment. Ow. It's my old one, because I was gonna go for the necklace, but now that I'm not going for the necklace, it's a bit different. It's a bit different now that I'm not going for the necklace. +1 on the belt. Yeah, I just found one of the pieces from my shipments, so I'm just kind of waiting for my shipments to give me more of that. Well, I think. Yeah, I don't do enough damage for 8s. Problem is, I gotta wait for that shit to sell to be able to get more damage. I should probably go back to boss rushing so I can buy the Magnus Law. And then I would be just going triple damage curses and take off energy shield and then go life based. So the 2K and the Dual Rigger. Yeah. That's kind of what I'm seeing and thinking is gonna be the case. So really, I just gotta wait for that thing to sell, and I should probably just boss rush. I didn't check the helm price. No, let me check the rest of the prices of those things while I'm thinking. Let's see. So this is like 300. I mean, the question then becomes, I mean, I know Don's using his thing. He's using the Void. But the beacon chest is the other possibility. If you don't go Void. But I guess he's using this for other stuff. How res? I don't know. Probably not that great. So he's got 2 tenacity from the staff there. Armor, damage, mitigation, penetration. What the fuck? Weird. Mind Flame. Wait, there's 2. Dong Bing Bing. Dong Bing Crown. Huh. That's CL setup? Yeah. Okay. Shattered. It's 10% additional damage. So this would be the energy shield version. If I wanted to stick energy shield, I'd go shattered instead. And then the other one is Magnus, the Mind Flame. This costs nothing. I see. Hero rankings, Bing, that. So a lot of the people on the Void, a lot of people using this. Because it's so much additional damage for so cheap, which makes sense. No one is using Shattered Moonlight? 3%. And it's in guides, yeah. There's also res much cheaper, yeah. So then this guy is Sage with Shattered. We go back to this setup. If we go Shattered Moonlight. No pedigree. Interesting. So not a lot of people doing Gortha. Like as in Gortha Gortha? Huh. A lot of people using Mask of the Infernal Iron, which I guess makes sense. As a count name. I think that is actually Gortha Gortha. Since all the guides are running that version, it is hard to know if another version is better. Because everyone's using Magnus because all the guides are using Magnus. I'm gonna stream he's doing Fire Blast. Yeah, that must be him then. So this is a massive boost of DPS over the helm I'm currently using, even if I do lose one spell burst. So I'm wondering, maybe I should go Shattered Moonlight, Mask of the Infernal, rather than Magnus. Yeah, I mean, Hecate is gonna probably be a damage up. And it costs like nothing. Yeah, I'm not gonna just chuck this on, to be honest. $52 erosion. Oh, well, there's a 36. Trigger timid on course. Fancy. Wait, what? The corruption for you can only cast one curse is you can only cast one curse? It rolls 1 to 2. Oh, it does. What the fuck? Dick move. Oh, so that's the other roll. Additional damage. So it's 10 additional damage. Right, yeah, you can get more erosion that way. $40 for a 51. 30 for a 51. But no energy on it yet. You have to go get energy on it. Yeah, energy's a bit expensive at the moment. 45 for a 46. Someone bought one of the 8 FE ones. Oh, look at that one. Erosion, 2 curses. $60 for a 52. With energy on it. That might be worth it. Cost 30 if you to roll energy. .5. Yeah, our odds aren't too bad then. Yesterday's prices, right? Wow. How much energy do I need anyway? I could just wear it. It's not the end of the world. Well, that puts us when critting. What? Wait. No, it doesn't. That actually made my damage go down. Chris is full to screen now. True, I didn't change my resist yet. Oh no, my damage did go up. Consistency went up. No, actually. Yeah, it's the same. So I'd have to change the erosion resist. It's a little higher. It's way more bursty on this one. Oh. Okay. Yeah, slime, I've been hitting the same dummy for 45 minutes. What do I do? Do I go... Do I go... Do I go Moonlight and stay Energy Shield? Or do I go... Life-based? Dummy is the end game. Hard to know. Mostly because, like, I don't know. I don't know if going the Magnus thing is the right call. Magnus is wrong. Wrong. Yeah. I mean, it's definitely good. And then you get tenacity for the defense side of things, no doubt. In that regard, it is good. So does that mean Magnus is just gonna be the way I scale this all the way? It might well be then. Well, that's kind of what I'm afraid of, is like if I stick too close to the meta, will that like cause issues? Because it's not the first time that I've seen Dawn go for something that everyone was going for, and then have to pivot hard because it flatlined. But at the same time, it does look like it's doing well, so I'm trying to get ahead of where this build might go. Magnuson is very good for fire, there's no doubt about that. It's just a very good fire thing. That's so much additional you get, plus tenacity stacks are very strong, so... I like Poe. Right, I am, yeah. That's why I'm like, I don't know enough to... make that assessment. All the test, yeah. No, it is true. Which is the problem here. Though it did work on Fish Waifu when I did that. Imagine knowing. Right, yeah. Game was very different then. I'm just thinking. Making sure I look at my options. Mostly, the reason I'm hesitant to go very heavily into the life one is because of this stupid helmet. Like, yeah, I know it's extremely expensive, but I'm trying to think ahead of time for that. That's just thinking while I'm playing. I do love some thinking. Yeah, that one's extremely expensive. It's the in-game automation helmet for this build. Yesterday that helmet was 15k. Today it's 8. So Magnus probably still is the go-to, though, for even wearing that helmet, right? Because that's still so much additional. So the glove probably is what you're doing, no matter what I'm doing. So I think that's probably safe to put in. Don't need to go live with Magnus. No, I'm thinking of the rest of the pieces that people are using, like the amulet and stuff like that. Starts making it more and more life-based because they're all life-based pieces of gear. But yeah, no, 100%. With just Magnus, I don't need to go live. I'm thinking do I want to go the full hog on everything that they're doing, or do I just grab the glove and pedigree for tenacity generation? Your low life last league. I think I'll grab the glove and the pedigree once I get 300 FE. And then I will go from there. I think that's where I'm gonna start by going from. Minus chest. There's a neck in the glove and something. I don't remember. I'll look. Because I'm debating if I go Shattered Moonlight as well for the 7 link with Beacon, so I get another. Because that's, you know, that is a lot of power. I'll just go like strength stacking. Let me look at what that does. Yeah. Actually, don't know. Because I mean, strength stacking is a lot cheaper currently. Yeah, somebody had the beacon chest and the sage gloves as a combo, rather than Magnuson. 12% strength, fire damage per 10 strength. The main stat base no longer additionally increases damage. So if you like really go into string stacking. Yeah, they were using this, which is a lot of ES. And then they were using sage gloves, which is also a lot of ES. Crops up to 3.5 per 7 on perfect. Huh. Whoa, okay. That might explain why people are Magnus gloves instead of sage gloves. Because of the price. Okay. Okay. And pages. That. Well, that's with this. There's a lot of them that are like minus spells. That was just plus spells. Can I get a 0? Yeah. Okay. T3 is using it? Ah, okay. +1 to -1. Ah, okay. Ah, okay. It's just way broader ranges. Oh, this shit's coming down in price like rapidly. Let's try 1200. Huh. Right, Major woke up assault. Ah, okay. Huh. Thinking about it. Magnus gloves. Change the pedigree. See what my damage goes to. Then debate Shattered Moonlight as the chest. For a 7 link. Stay ES. Do stuff. Maybe. Void first. True. What's this left? I would need T1 gear to not need the resistances. Huh, okay. Alright, I need to go back to here. I'm gonna do one round of bossing so I can get TA beacons so I don't have to buy them. Because I, right now, don't have any. Because the grind, it's going pretty well. I'm up to 800 million DPS. Now I just need to go higher. I'm trying to figure out how exactly start working my way towards the higher. Given my current setup and kind of what other people are doing. What other people are doing and what I'm currently doing myself. But it's going well. Mostly just trying to not get myself stuck in a point where I'm chasing one meta when other options are available. And thus spending more currency than I need to on things. I have one for Catgirls and one for Boss Rush. I don't have a combo tree now. In Boss Rush, you don't do Catgirls. Yeah. And more than one map. It will the moment I can go to T8s. You didn't have enough cast speed to keep up, did he? I did do, yeah, Oasis got, beacons. It's possible that's what it was, Cuthrell. But that was already at, like, 300% cast speed, so yeah, you need a lot more to keep it up. So, it's possible. It's possible that's exactly why. There has to be a reason it's so expensive, yeah. I mean, something's using it for great effect, but... it did not do anything for me at this point. Maybe late game, it will. At the moment, it won't do shit. Transition screens are nice. Yeah. Yeah, maybe for a different skill, it's better. That's what I killed. Tyrant's beacons, figure out my resistances. Or Tyrant's pedigree, figure out resistances. Or you fully activate Oasis Tree. That? I don't have that one. I need to grab that one. But yeah. I seem to be missing a couple here. But yeah. How much Cat Crow Compass? It was actually money. It's like 8 or so. No, 4 or so. But it might be cheaper today than it was yesterday. Yeah, well, I found one early and I thought, holy shit, why is this so expensive? But it may have come down since I sold mine. Or 5 less, like, yeah. Do I... Oh, that makes sense, Roger. Get set up and then you're good to go. Yeah, if you don't use gliders. There's an argument to be made about saving money from the taxman and fucking buying sages instead. And just going straight into sages. This layout is a lot easier to see the 4 bosses on, is why I'm here. Because you basically see most of the map when you walk through. I can't use a map that has long distances because I don't have like speed movement in the way I did last league. So this is one where if I proc the 25%, I can see all the bosses. Like this, so I proc the bosses. Chances are there's, you know, one here, one there. Sometimes there's one down here, but this one's pretty rare. And then the other one can spawn up here. I'm just showing these, I don't actually walk back like this. But this one is beneficial because the bosses spawn in spots where you can see it and like... No, worry about it. What's Methel do? What? He got 71 goat hoofs? He has so much speed, he is unable to control himself now. Nice. That's what you want. Everyone loves 70 goat hoofs. Trying to order to that, Tim. Fuck yeah. Yeah, the forest is alright for it as well. Yeah. I'm just doing this one because I don't have a lot of smooth movement on this build, and this is a map that also doesn't require me to move very far. Enter the Leap Slam. Why not? Would it be a bad idea to go Sage right away? Is Sage gonna be more than Tyrant, though? Is minus 45 resist? Not Tyrant, Magnus. Minus 45 resistances versus Magnus's additional damage. In the long run, which one's better? How deep you go into tenacity? If I get one from the what's base? 4? Go 4 at the moment. So 4 is base. So +1 from Pedigree. +2 from the staff. If I wanted to go that route. Slates. 1 nature weapon. Dream. So let's say I get 8. So what is that? 8 times 15? Corrupt his manas. Okay. It's like 120 to 160 additional. What does -1 resist do in this game? I have no idea what a resist does. on a mob. Other than it's a different stat. Below 0? I don't know. I don't know the pound. Oops. Is dual curse with curse scaling for more damage. Yeah, I mean timid is additional hit damage, but I guess Scorch would be the one that's resist minuses. Wait, no, Scorch is also fire hit, but it's fire hit and ignite, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Well, in that regard, if we're talking buckets, there's a lot of additional fire that you get from other places, but you don't get a lot of minus resistances. So in that regard, I guess Sage is better because it's a stat you don't have access to outside of Sage. Versus their own buckets, are they? Okay. Also, pen goes below 0? Does it? Yeah, pen is common. Okay. So then, well, that just makes even more questions. Those are 45 pen. Sage or Tyrants? Not Tyrants. Why do I used Tyrants last league, that's why. Sage or Magnus? I just don't know the math. It's very hard to make a choice. Go below 0. Ah, okay. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. It's probably not English. That's what I'm, you know, I'd love to know what minus 45 resist equates to in terms of, you know, if one glove gives minus 45 resist and the other one gives 120 additional fire damage, which one's better? But there's not. I don't know if there's a 1-to-1 without just fucking equipping both and figuring out. I'm giving up Moss attack to us here. Yeah, true. Yeah, yeah, not like true giving up, but you do have to. You do have to go for it if you're going that route. Interesting. Yeah. I literally don't know. I don't know which is the correct choice. That is what I've gotten to so far. Ow. Yep. Choice paralysis. between going for Sage Gloves now or just going for the other ones. Pushing up Slate since day one. Oh yeah, I could definitely make Slate upgrades as well. But yeah, kind of the same thing. I want to figure out like where I'm heading with this thing. But now I'm like stuck between two gloves, which is not helping me at all. If an enemy has 60 resistance and you remove 45 resist, you do 210% more damage. Is that how that works? Is one res like... Wait, so one res is the equivalent of 4 more damage? It's worse the more pen? Okay. Right, okay. But in general... Right. That's my only source of pen right now. I'm pretty sure. So I don't have a lot. And then the pen you can get on weapons. We're about to be at 1 billion nukes. About to be. I'm at 800 mil right now. You get pen on gloves, armor pen on weapons, 100%. Armor pen? Wait, wait, hold on. Why do you need armor pen if you're doing elemental? Armor affects elemental at 60%. Oh. Oh, okay. So if I wore the Sage Gloves, I'd have armor pen on weapons and then Sage Gloves for... Okay. Erosion. Huh. You can also get Dream with only about 1+. Right. Okay. That explains why that one guy had that then. Alright, that makes sense. I was wondering why he had armor pen on his weapon when wearing Sage Gloves. That makes sense then. Sage gloves are more flexible. True. I really need to be doing higher maps if I want to continue doing this. Yeah. I just don't have the resources right now for these. As much as I'd like to. Okay. How much were sage gloves? Well, there's also always the gamble approach to it. Buy minuses gamble for the corruption to plus. $17. You can buy unID'd for $5.80. 3 pairs of unID'd for $17. Is it plus 0? Doing 3 profit. Yeah. Yeah, basically. Yeah, I mean, honestly, yeah, the 580s are not a bad gamble right now. If I had the money, it's not a bad gamble at all to try to fish for one. I just need that thing to sell, and then I can buy 2 pairs. 2 8s? Fuck yeah. Okay. I think I'm gonna go Sage. It may be the wrong play, but I think I'm gonna go Sage. I have the cheapest. It's 1200 right now. It's not quite comfy yet. That's where I'm at right now. Only for expensive blends, you need a lot of them. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go Sage. It may not be the right call, but I'm gonna do it. Boss farm versus TAQ. Yeah, I want to go to the TAs and just 2 cowgirls, but I'm not comfortable there yet. I need a bit more myself. That's what I'm hooing and humming about here, trying to figure out what the fuck I do to mouse. Get there. I know I could do it if I did Magnus, but I'm gonna go Sage. Yeah, I wasn't. This map's kind of weird. I need to, because the chest spawns either there or here, and I keep going by it without realizing it. I need to focus on that a little bit more. What? Am I still connected? Internet? I think? Maybe? Huh. Yeah, I see. Everything was fine. Okay. That was just Torchlight being Torchlight. So we're routing? Probably routing, knowing where I am. Fiber soon? Yeah! In January. If that timeline even works out. Fiber someday. XX. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how we do this, but I'm gonna lock in the choice, and it's gonna be Sage. Gonna lock that bad boy in. People are doing 5%. That's the thing. I think we were checking that and like nobody was. T1 crit, T3S, yeah. 0.6. It's these 3 guys. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Stacked up to hell high heaven with this guy. Fluke, dirty tricks, lucky crits, doing some stuff. This guy's wailing hard. It's got all the stuff going on. He even went this combo. I'm a Bing. Was it? I think it was just using it for the scaling factor of it. Yeah. He's just using it to ease yourself. I'd probably sell at this stage. You get something like that cheaper back later on. Probably better upgrades you can make. If it's money. With that money. Must be one though. I mean, it depends. Yeah, ripples can be upgraded if you want to keep them. I'll see if I end up doing that. I don't know about the ripples yet. One piece at a time. If I can get some stuff to sell, I can fucking make some progress here. No issue. Oh, the fireburst looks very similar to spawning the chest. Yeah, maybe that's why I'm not noticing it while I'm reading chat, because I'm so used to the fireburst animation on the side. Ground for monstrous. Yeah, I guess I don't need it on. Oh, come on. Don't put the FE behind the wall that I can't grab. Big move. It was just far enough that I couldn't grab it. I put it very light. That way I at least know it's still there. Oh, that's not two other more clear off screen. Oh damn. Yep. That's one thing I've noticed with this spell is like I will see just stuff just drop literally like where I'm not even close to standing. Pretty funny. Oh, right. Yeah, you have it even further. As a result of that, true. Yeah. Well, that's certainly a lot more damage now. From yesterday's farming. Meow. Be biggest runs. Yeah. I'm in a weird spot right now, but it's whatever. We'll get the gloves, and then hopefully the gloves are enough to push me into T8s. Comfortable T8s. Hopefully that's the case. This team's so slow at the beginning today. Don't know. Okay, he's running before work. I guess it's just Bing. It's not Tuesday, is it? No. Precise nimbleness. Oh yeah, next fast. That'll do it. That much traffic. I mean, yeah, there's probably enough things being downloaded across the platform that it, you know, causes it to have a little bit of a hiccup. Freedom is converted. Nice. I might as well do Traveler as well now. Because I was doing Traveler last night after stream with 400. Now I have double that, so I can easily do it. And farm pedigrees while I'm doing this. Eh, 3 travelers. Overstaying, it's welcome. Nope, no one-shotting yet. Yeah, I did get that feeling myself as well. Some of it felt a bit fillery. Just to make sure that like runs feel new-ish. I know day 7 was what filtered. Yeah, exactly. Well, it's a bit fillery in some ways. What? Oh. Well, sure you die. I guess it didn't trigger Whimsy. I was like, you're in call range, please call. Nope. Do. What is that name? That's a long ass name. That's funny. Echoes. Isa cat. Crushed by a computer, my beloved kitten is transported to a fantasy world where its typing skills save the kingdom. What the hell? Typing hero from another world. Typing of the dead. But you are an isekai cat. Alright. Wait, what? That's crazy. They've got shields on, dude, so you gotta kill first. There's a lot of screen check. Did he block a projectile while typing? No, he took a hit from it. Okay. I saw a block of that. I was like, holy shit. Spacebar to block. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, fair enough. I mean, honestly, that has more fucking thought put behind it than some other games we've seen that, try to do combat. So, yeah, it looks kind of cool. I'd be shit at it, yeah, because I couldn't fucking read, but... It has a heart. Madma or something. Nope. That game's title knows exactly what it's doing. The question is, if you are the cat, you still have to be able to pet the cat? Let's get pets. Do you have to get pets from other people? As your job as a cat? I have to make them pet you. Oh, Stray. Yeah, Stray was a big thing for a while there. Never did get around to it. What are you on now? This thing's still going down. I thought 15 was a bit high for that. It's a very good game. Oh, getting very lucky right here. Problem is I really need the... I really need to be able to get the higher resources because I don't have the access to those, and that's causing issues at the moment. Oh, just found a port and moon. I'll take it. You just realized something. Congratulations, knowledge has been learned. All hit expedition runs. for the first time. As their first runs are cursed to learn the game again. What? Oh, maybe, bro, yeah. Why would you do it as your first run? Well, I mean, I guess. Okay. I mean, I guess so, yeah, Kaiser. That makes sense. Yeah, I didn't think of that. Alright, let me do some 8s now that I have, more. Wait, I need to make sure I'm in the right. That's fine. Yeah, okay, I'm in the right things. How much are you doing if I switch you over to... So I lose 1,000 ES. What does that do damage-wise, though? It's kind of spicy, yeah. It takes me from 800 to 1.2. It's 50% more damage. Foundly underwhelmed right now? Wait, what? What happened? Ow. Failed its save. That's funny. Yeah, sometimes even the boss can get unlucky. Ow, what the hell? Where did he even take damage from? Everything was dead. Hermit Cave 0. Jesus. Rob has that. Of course he does. Just put any emote up there. loves a good gape. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely, these guys are so tanky right now. It's probably because I also still have, these two. If I take those off, I'd probably be fine. Lose a lot of quantity, but... yeah, I had him on my low tier one, but this guy wouldn't be able to do that. Yep. Okay. It's surprising that sometimes some things just live. Oh, yeah. I probably do have to change. As much as I'd love to use that, I don't think I can yet. Let's try 4,000 HP. What's my damage range? Don't know. It's not a massive range because I don't spike that often. Yeah, my damage is no, my damage is still too low to do this stuff. Like these guys just take too long. This is too slow. One to two. 1 million to 2 million. Right. Alright, I can make level 6 dudes in here. And change. My support? Yeah. I'm not using minus crit support. think boss rushing is still the play. As annoying as it is. It's still going to be better money than being an 8s. Probably still gonna be better money than being an 8s. Though I do need supplies for cat girls. Oh, that is one side of the equation. Oh, 100 drop rarity. Clue what the fuck that does, but alright. I know what I did last time, it just made it shower fucking legendaries, but you need to combo that with something to actually make it useful. Ah, it's the weird one where it spawns you at the beginning because you're too close to a wall. That's funny. Ow, 2 pillars spawned on top of each other. Oh, that's a dick move, game. Really? That's what you're gonna do? Just keep spawning pillars on me? Okay. 4 floors with massive rarity, and so far, nothing to show for it. Really? Nothing? Crazy. Oh, okay. Well, I dropped something somewhere. 10 FA. I don't know where that dropped, but it's something. I was like, really? Am I gonna get fucking 1200 rarity on a map with all sorts of conversions and I got nothing? At least something happened. want affliction effect, nothing. Focus speed, int. T1 int on a ring with erosion resist seems to be some money. I'll list that for 50. We'll say that's 5. This is just going down so rapidly. Okay. You at 1500. You at 125. Okay, what are you looking at? Nothing. Let's go back. Dark Steel Ignite 6. Okay. Okay. I hate how these two are backwards. I need to flop that, but that's fine. A, B, C, D. Wait, really? Yeah, they are backwards. That's just stupid. C's go here and B's go there. Game, why you do this to me? I have enough stuff to actually run maps. Yeah. That's what I was looking at there myself, and like, well, sustaining it might actually be slightly difficult given what's going on. It's a nukes. Have a good day as work as you can. Let's deploy the 7s for the gliders. Oh wait, yeah, it was one of these things where to get others to go to 7 is worth just deploying everywhere. Okay, cool. They both sold this time. Alright, so... Okay, so 1,000 is what it was going for. Cool. Yeah, so we're back above 1,000. Let me go do boss guy real quick, because I can hopefully get some more stuff from him, now that I've doubled my deeps. Actually, he'll just kill me really rapidly, but we'll see if I can get further than I was before previously. Ow. Did not teleport far enough away. That was dumb. Okay, no, I don't have any regen for this, so... I can get further than I was previously, but I would need to have regen to make any actual sustainable progress. Is that the new trend? Maybe. RPGs in next gen. I mean, yeah, maybe. Maybe that's the future. Wow, someone bought out all the Sage Insights after I was like, hey, look, you can cheaply gamble on these. So 640 is now the gamble. Same. 640 is still, you can buy two, essentially, for that price, right? No, 640. 640 you break even. Erosion risen, crit rating? No, not yet. Oh, the 640 just sold. So all these are gone. Alright, we'll gamble once. One gamble. One gamba. One gamba. We need a +1. -1 we lose money, but then we'll just corrupt it. 0 we break even. And I'll just sell it back. Let's go! 0. Well, I guess we sell back. If it sells. What's the 0 cost? Yeah, it's like a shit 0. It's like 700 for a shit 0. I can literally just sell it back. I mean, I guess I could see if it does more damage for me real quick. Might as well. I lose some energy for it, but I can unenergize this. And that'll be the same. Huh? Oh, okay, I was like, what?
Impressive, challenger.
Guess who's back? Hands up.
I'm Shady. Mutant, thanks so much for the 50 months. Welcome back. Hopefully it's been a good time. Why do I have more DPS than when I last checked this, when I haven't changed anything since then? It's ranging. I'm up by like 100 mil. Weird. The top one. Over the course of the last minute, I used to have 800 mil. Now I have 1 mil. I used to have 800. Now I have 900 over the course of a minute. That's no longer just range. I just like somehow went up by 100 mil. Either way. Okay, that's gonna need some energy on it. Because I can't actually wear any gear right now. I think that's enough. What? Oh. No one knows if dummy has a res or armor, so pen might translate worse on dummy. Oh. Okay. Well, it's already a damage up now, without any tweaking. Time for a steak and movie? Fuck yeah. Enjoy, Mutant, enjoy. Sounds like a good time. Thanks for swinging by. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Without any tweaking, it's already, like, way better. So now we go into here and tweak this. This needs to say... Not physical. Erosion. And then this one needs to say lightning. Wait. We are trying to get higher rank rank rolls. I'm close, but not yet able to do it. Okay, there's lightning, but it's not the lightning I want. Guess it doesn't have to be a high value of lightning, but there we go. Okay, so now cold, fire, lightning, erosion. Okay, now we do all three elements. Okay. So, one thing I can confirm is definitely the dummy does have resistances on it. Because my damage is going up by taking off fire damage. So, the gloves are definitely doing something. Oh, true, yeah, I mean, it could have 0, and this is just reducing it down by 45. We don't know how much. That's still a big boost. Even just these. So the question is, do I keep these or do I sell these and try to get a pair with +1 on them? Like the +1 for now. Yeah, true. It's not worth it at the moment. In that regard. Okay. The problem, however, now is my resistances are absolutely shot. Erosion's up by a lot, so I can change that around, correct. So I'm gonna do that now. So we'll cold lightning. Okay, so any erosion roll becomes any other resist roll. Actually, what I should do is do that, and then make this into a T2. Okay. Then make this into a T2 cold. Cold or lightning. Would love to make it crit, but that's not gonna work. Okay. Oh, cold is already done, actually, with just that. Okay. This needs to be lightning. Higher lightning. Thank you. Okay, so the only thing missing now is fire resist. Slight bit of that. That's fine. Okay. So true. Well, I'll have an amulet, an actual amulet. Which is what I was thinking, what do I get next? Not the Magnus amulet? If I go for the ignite stuff, maybe. Magnus amulet is just like, well, it's good, but it's like, it's just the 60 additional, which is the equivalent to some stats. Which is not, I don't know, it's not that helpful. Bookmark that one, dude. I don't even know what the, okay, hold on, let me see. Can I find him again? So this is the one with the highest number. And he was going for this combo. Yeah, see, a normal helmet like that's just fucking straight out better than the thing I'm wearing. Expensive, but yeah. Yeah. I'm just saying, like, I'm trying to figure out what's... So he's using Infernal Sun, which would be the next... This is probably better than the helmet I'm wearing now, but I don't know if it's worth upgrading to that. Shattered Moonlight would be strong. However... They're using the belt there for resistances. I think you go Void plus the Fire Helm. And plus one on the belt. Yeah, let me look. Void. Hell yeah, vouch. So 110 is 20 FA. But then energy is a thing. You lose a lot of ES. You do lose a lot of ES with it, yeah. I mean, do I make myself an amulet next then? Like a T1 amulet to cover off my stats? Or my resistances and stats, so like claw it back, and then I can change stuff around? Calls that back. Ultimate mods you want? Right. This is a weird spot to be in, to be honest. I don't know what to upgrade next. I did lose something, yeah, I'm trying to figure out what. Something's weird, yeah. I don't know what happened. Something changed and I have no idea what it is. I didn't do anything besides just open the shop. What happened? Um... Yep. What? Why did I stop paralyzing? Does it not have an icon if the golem does it? No. Where's your man? Definitely there. Can my golem not grudge for some reason? Either way, let's see if I can figure out why my damage went down. Oh no, it's back now. We're good. We're back up to 1.2. Okay, yeah, something just went weird there for a sec. Yeah, I don't actually know if something's better, to be honest. Um... 'Kay, overload's pretty good. Okay. So let's try... .4. 25 additional. 4.8. 4 point... Up to 4. Yeah. This is 16 plus 6. This was 16 plus 10. This would be a level 30 support. Plus 5. Yeah. Right now, Overload is stronger. But it might be that Explosion becomes stronger. This is 40 additional. Can't ignite though, as long as I'm using Element of Infusion, so if I want to go that route, I have to change that out. But yeah, fire probably will overscale. Maybe. I mean, it's 20, well. No, it probably is overload. Even then. 30 explosions, 27. I miss, yeah. 26. Overload is 4.3. 4.3 times 8 if I have 8 focuses. 5.8. I have 6 right now. Well, I have 6 right now, but I'll have, this goes up to 8. So if I get 2 more focuses, it'll be 34.4. So it'll be better then. But I don't know why Overload is now better. But DPS wise, it's definitely better right now for some reason. No, no, it is actually worse. I think the other one's like more consistently 1.6. I don't know. Yeah, they might be 2 different buckets. One of those weird fucking things in this game again. Overload again, 0.05 per level. Next focus postings. Yeah, Overload is definitely stronger. Check stats, it breaks down. Too far. This doesn't. Maybe it's in here? No. Just thinking additional focus. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Alright. It's Overload for this. I mean, do I have to try... Hold on. Do I have to take out Elemental Fusion just to see if for some reason that's not as strong? Because Overload is way more there. Like, straight up. So, do I... Does Fusion matter? I don't know. Well, it doesn't. But I'm now curious as to whether or not, for some reason, Fusion replaced with Explosion is a thing that matters for some fucking reason. It shouldn't. But Overload doesn't seem to make sense either, so... Because I didn't actually check what my best links were. I just chuck shit in here. Okay, no, that doesn't matter. Well, actually, wait, maybe it does matter if I go this instead. Then I lose max spell burst, don't I? Yeah, that would be if I was running the beacon chest, yeah. Okay, so this stays as Fusion, and then that stays as Overlord, and these are what this is, and that's that. Okay, cool. Well, we're up to like 1.4 billion now, while still having ES, so that's kind of good, I guess. Good one. I mean, right now it's 4.1 times 6. 24.6 is still less than 25. So why is this giving me an extra 100 mil? I have no idea. Multiplicative. Maybe. That would kind of explain it more, yeah. If it was... Yeah, maybe. Focus itself is. Maybe it adds it to the focus charge, and thus it's multiplicative. So if you have 8 focuses, it's actually multiplying by like the... Yeah, I mean, that would be too much then, wouldn't it? 4.1 times 4.1 times 4.1. I have no idea. I'm just realizing I'm still confused as fuck. Okay, well, either way, I started the day off at... Or I ended last night at 400 mil, and now we're at 1.4 bills, so... Good. Check standards on this? Okay. Over tripled? Hell yeah. Okay. What am I checking? Oh, like these combined is enough. Smells like a 1.041. Yeah, I mean, that's also possible that it's doing 1.041 times 1. Yeah. But it could be that it's just these are, yeah. Because, like, the top end of this, 130, 144, that combined, it's like 250, which is 1/4 of the low end of Spellfire, so. Yeah. That's completely possible. Since I'm not converting it yet, because I'm not wearing the helmet. Yep. I mean, that's fine as well. Yeah, one single roll is... Well, flat is massive in this game, there's no doubt about it. So... What level is my fire burst anyway? 27, okay. So... Well, I'm back to the original question, which is... +1 spell burst on that, but then what? What the hell do I work on next? These are T1'd. This is what it's sticking on. This is sticking on. I have the money to buy the spell burst if I just buy 3 Night Blooms, so I'm just gonna do that real quick, because that'll move stuff. Night Bloom. Where are you at? Okay, you're coming down in price, good. Chest in the helmet? Yeah. I mean... Chest in the helmet comes down to where the fuck do I get resistances from? 5 now? No, the first one wasn't available to buy. They gave me the this has already been purchased thing. Yeah, Bing upgrades are oh, that's right. Yeah, you can blend in town. I just came into here out of fucking thinking. Alright, +1 max spell burst, dawn break. Alright, what's the DPS now? I guess T1 rings. Yeah, I mean, I could T1 my rings. That would give me resistances to then play around with, the rest of the stuff with. True. Okay, so that pushed me up to 1.8. So I just went from 1.4 to 1.8. I go boots. I'm almost at 2. Shit. Drop the frozen nipples off. I don't know. That +1 spell burst is like that was a fuck ton of my damage, man. So that has spell burst on the necklace, but it's ultimate. And then where else was spell burst available? Helm had spell burst, right? Not the necklace. Okay. Oh, through the ultimate. Wait, helmet and necklace have burst? I don't have a necklace on me to click on stuff with right now, which is annoying. I have 551 strength. What the fuck? Oh look. Int spell burst. Yes, prefix on there. Necklace spell burst. Yes, both have spell burst on them. Okay. Wait, so how much damage did I lose by taking the necklace off? That's an ultimate roll then. Yeah, that's priceless shit. Oh yeah, we got hella sidetracked. Okay, so I'm at like 2 bill now. Almost. 1.9. If I take this off, I'm at 1.9. If I attack with it off, with a double, yeah. I mean, that's what it is. This game is just fucking dummy it up and see what happens. That's 1.2. Okay. So the +1 spell burst is 50% of this amulet. If I get one more spell burst, I am... Okay. I mean, essentially, yeah. If you get money, you dummy it up. Okay. So... Okay. So one spell burst is equivalent to 50% of the amulet. So if the amulet has anything else on it, it covers that off. But that is ultimates. That's priceless stuff. So that's not what I should work on next. I mean, seriously, it might actually be that I need to just make T1 rings. Because then I can have more resistances to play with. And then that would maybe let me put on the beacon chest, if that's the way I'm going about it. If I'm using Shattered Moonlight to 7 link. Ow. Well, you hurt. Boots, rings, helm. Flies before the helmet, right. Raise before realm, true. Secret IDs. Yes. I didn't remember if I did myself. Again, damage? Probably, because it makes the additional cast speed for the other skill. That could have been one of the things that may have been why I changed damages randomly. When I was like, why did I get more damage? The thing about doing boots is if I take off the +1 spell burst, I will lose 400 mil. So then I have to get back that 400 mil. Plus some. God of War. Well, if I'm running God of War. Right now I'm just kind of walking around. I'm just generally trying to figure out what I'm doing. Mostly because the League mechanic doesn't let me have God of War in it, so I'm kind of just not wanting to worry about it. So I might just stay off of God of War and not worry about it. Because it kind of makes it really weird to do the League mechanic with God of War. Okay. Well, in that case, okay, if I'm not doing the boots, and let's say I keep the boots on. I now have the gloves. I keep the boots on. I've got my weapons. The belt isn't changing. The WS +1 lightning. I mean, a +1 fire on the boots may claw back some of what I lost from spell burst. And it may let me put on the beacon chest. Which would then claw back more of it. Beacon boots would be big. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. Maybe. Maybe the nipples are trap. It don't have an element on enemy. Well, isn't the purpose of the beacon chest so you can change beacon to particular vibe so you have 50% chance to do elements? And then I just drop the other one. And then we're good to go, right? Drop fusion, right. Well, we drop fusion, but then we just put it in the overload, so we lose 10% additional there, but we gain more additional there. Drop psychic. Right. Psychic would become something else. Maybe just quick cast again? Just put that back in so it charges faster. Or I go chilly for the focus if I don't want to do with the elements. Crit crafting maybe? Yeah. It changes the... I have the global from the others. other thing. This thing. No, not that thing. This thing. Play safe. Has speed to the weapon. I'll look. I think it does. I mean, my damage was going up with it, so I was doing something. 515 spell burst speed. No, it doesn't. It's still 515. Yeah, you're right. So that one is actually not applying a spell burst charge speed. Good point. So it's not quick cast then. Yeah, okay. So if this goes out, and that goes out. Okay. So is it Shattered Moonlight? Okay. Yeah, building this non-meta when I don't know enough about this game is like fucking crazy. A 7 link with +2 spell burst. And for that, we get to use one of these two instead. Okay. So the play there would be to go Beacon Chest, Chili for the max focus, and then try to get Bunch on a Pedigree. Because then that would be 8 max focuses and then 3%. It's only 21%. Right. But it's 8 max focuses combined with the fact that I'm also using Overload. So I'd get the +2 from this as well. So that would 27. Yeah. Yeah. Right, yeah, Bunch and something. If Bunch was combined with something, combined with something, it would be great. But yeah, you know, this is 25 by itself here. If I get rid of the Beacon Chest. So how much was Shattered Moonlight cost? True, Bunch might not be cheap. Let's say we were looking for like a 17 burst. Whoa. Like 14 additional. Right. 420 for an 18. So Corrupted, they go way higher. Okay. They can get like a 25 or something like that. Try UnID'd. 119. Or it goes to 35. 180. I Yeah, it does. Quota goes to 35. You got a bunch. You got a bunch on a pedigree? Oh shit. How much is bunch on a pedigree? Oh, okay. Bunch itself is cheap. So if I got bunch and something, that could work. Okay, interesting. Right. I use the bathroom. Yeah. Is that might be the play there. Get shit. Okay, so to get Shattered Moonlight on, I have to get a boot. Okay, I will use the bathroom and then I'll look and see what boots look like. Cause yeah, I will have to give up my boot for now to be able to put Shattered Moonlight on. I think. Maybe. Okay. That crit's bad. Oh, okay. Okay, let's try boots. Int. Fire. What are the advanced on here? Is fire and arm movement speed the other advanced? I don't remember what advanced is on boots. No, is it? I don't remember. Hasten. What's hasten? Additional cast movement speed and attack speed. Advanced suffix. Ah, okay. So movement speed is a base suffix. Movement speed is advanced too. Oh, they're both advanced? Oh, okay. So you have no movement speed at all then? Or do you not use a +1? You have +1 in hasten. I see. Okay. 5 attack, cast, and movement speed when hastened. Never gives more. Okay. Interesting. So where all are you getting movement speed from then if you don't have movement speed on your boots? I have a prism with 50 movement speed. Ah. I see. Okay. And blurry steps. Right. God of War. Okay. Hmm. So probably not the play for me then right now. But good to know. Because it might be the play later on. Okay. Hmm. I see. Worth rolls. 250. That's 100 cheaper. I'm pretty close. Hmm. Grab that one there, maybe? 155. Roll what I need on it. Replace my boot. Though that one also has energy done on it. But I don't have the money for it. I have it somewhere, hold on. 54. But I don't know. I didn't update these prices, so I don't know yet. Let me look. I can update those prices and see. Oops. 77 for a basic affix with the new prices and 65% confidence. $140 for the last two. Yeah, fair enough. In that regard, it is probably better to go for the... yeah, the half-craft wasn't worth it. It's better to go for the 270 then. Or this one here, which is already done. 250. Decent rolls. Minimum. Oh, yeah. I'm not too fussed about that at the moment. Okay, well, I need 100 FE, so that's what we're gonna work on next. Let's get some stuff to sell. Something's on a map. Oh, not that long ago. I'm popping in and out of maps. I'm just searching for stuff constantly to see what's available while thinking about stuff. Where's my cat girls at right now? Did I have shipments coming in, going out? No, okay, right. I need to get a bit more stuff. So let's go do that. I mean, it's true. Town is a map. The hell are you built out of? I will lose a little bit of more damage than I'm expecting to lose though when I switch, because my supports are also based off my max spell burst. But I think they're up to only 6, so technically I won't lose anything from them yet, as long as I don't lose more spell burst. 850 for cube. 850 for cube. What? Abysses. Compasses. Oh, as in like a gonna be rolling for a while. That, yeah, that makes sense. I was like, what? That's gonna be rolling for a while. Nothing though? Nah. Can't all be winners, I guess. Try harding your cube. Extra hard cube. Oh, really? Do the manual, making sure you're pulling as much as possible on the pet procs. Damage, minion damage. I should probably see if I can actually send out some cats. Vibing. Nothing bad about vibing. 3,000. I do need to level the rest of the islands up, but yeah, I'm far from actually getting enough to do that at the moment. I'll soon start having 6s, so that's fine. I'm starting to see 6s. I think everyone is maxed already, so I should probably just make it so I only have 6s going. Dismiss labors, 6, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. One 6 there. No 6s there at all. Okay. B, A, B. No C's, most of D. New feature locked behind 10G plus. Oh. They're trying to make more money. You can preview TTS? What? I see.
I told my coworker the exciting news that my partner and I are expecting. She goes, "Oh, do you have a midwife?" I'm like, "No, she's actually pretty amazing."
A fucking midwife. My wife is fucking mid. That is some fucking proper humor. You got a very specific culture who would understand that humor. Give a second when you read it. It's fucking mid. He plays mid lane. Oh. Okay. Runs it down mid. Mini stuns every day. That's an interesting time window. Someone's rebooting the servers. Yeah, I've done a couple fast forwards on the league mechanic. But there I was just walking around. I don't know. I'm just doing it to do it at this point. Whether it's good or bad, don't know. It'd be an hour. Yeah, it's not as good, but like there, you know, I got into a spot where it would take me forever to walk out of there, so I do just skip it. I do have them bound. Solid River. Is Solid River profound only? It's only 15k an hour. Solid River will also just go on my head. It's not profound only? Yeah, all the ones on AH are 86. So I guess T8 plus? So you're saying there is a chance? Regenerator doesn't. Nissan itself rolling out a new IP. Just gotta hit it. I'm going to switch over to the other one. You. Yeah, probably a doorkeeper drop, not a... Right, yeah. Try to get only floor 4s going. Nightmare Night. Oh, really? So it's just anywhere? Oh. It's a dream. Oh. That thing's called Nightmare Night. Huh. Got it. Oh, fuck it. I mean, yeah, I'll take one. I'll wear it. Stop pressing buttons completely. That'd be great. Doorkeeper Survivors. Yeah. I mean, realistically, I could kind of see it being any mob more likely, because we did see some like really early on, and it would be surprising if people were like already at that point doing like T8 doorkeepers enough to like make them happen. It's not impossible, but like there was like 3 on like the end of day 1, which if it was doorkeeper only, I feel like would be maybe a bit hard to happen. But I don't know. Tail 3, probably. I mean, yeah, maybe. It's probably the instant update. Like, shit just goes. Some of that's bugged. Like, I saw earlier when I went to search for something, it just didn't show up any, even though I know they existed. Forgot what it was that I was looking for. So I don't know. They might have just have some bugs in the system as well. Yeah. Like, some shit just doesn't have anything, even though 100% it does. Oh yeah, I was searching for hero memories, and the only ones that showed up were block ones, and nothing else showed up at all. Yeah, it was really weird. I was like, what the fuck? So yeah, some of that stuff just like bugged out, as it currently is. Some of that stuff is definitely just shit being bugged. The mods don't list. Yeah. I'm sure they're working on it. Trying to get everything back up and running. Dressed. Long weekend begins. Hell yeah. Kick back and relax. Civ 7. I completely forgot the Civ was on 7 already. The Civs just keep going. Harriet Tubman has joined fascism. Nice. She's, making moves. Holy shit, that's an old song. "16 years ago, posted to YouTube." 2 billion DPS. We'll see what the boots do to that, but not bad. You also know it's an older video. It's got a fucking intro that's like a minute long. There we go. It's in 1983. Older than I am. And that achieving liftoff and flying is more common. Runaway or an upward pitch or vertical liftoff. Fuck if I know. I have to fucking ask some aviation expert on that thing. Fucking classics. The doors suck. ChatGPT. That's the expert. Girl. Girl. The way he says girl is just very deep. Girl. Yeah, if that stuff sells, I can buy that boat. Actually, I just realized. I guess if someone doesn't need to buy 3 of those, that would be a bad idea. So we'll do 24 times 3. Okay. Fucking Jaws at the end of that song. $100 billion. Okay. They're down to like sub 3 now for catgirl compasses. They have come down a lot in price. Yeah, basically what it can let you do is force catgirls rather than having to spec into it, so you can put points into other things. Because forcing catgirls takes a little bit, but you also don't need catgirls on every map as a result of the way that the system works, so you can kind of get by either way. But it is helpful. Catgirls on every map, yep. That is the league mechanic I'm currently running. Your ears are working. Welcome back, Will Touch. Hope you had a good Canadian Turkey Day. Steak, mashed taters, and chocolate cake? Fuck yeah. Sounds delicious. And also, probably put me in a coma. Delicious, delicious coma. Okay. Yeah, Starkey. Yeah, that's one thing I'm glad I've stopped doing is, or my mates have stopped doing, and me helping them cook. No more turkeys. It ain't worth it. The restaurant that knows how to do it? Yeah. TA maps TA maps to stay in his ass. Okay. Something off? Well, besides that, those aren't on. That's fine for now. Buy them for cheap, yeah. Oh yeah, Ren Fair is the place for a turkey leg. 1.8, 1.9. Okay, so how much do I lose by putting this on? Besides the fact that I need to change its resistances out. Yeah, okay. So it is a straight forward loss of DPS right now. Because not that much, but it is some loss. Well, no, actually. The +1 counteracts the spell burst because I'm still staying above 6. Okay. So it's actually not that bad then. Yeah, it's actually not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Okay. Good to see then. Frozen nipples are worth nothing. Okay, so... Well, now what? That does not solve my resistance problems for allowing me to change my chest out. Because the cold is the same cold resist I already had. Okay. So what's the next step then? I mean, it does if I wanted to do that. I keep the same, like, less ES, but... Then, you know, way more DPS, but I don't want to do that. I'm already squishy. Okay, so boots changed. Now... Now. If I want to change the chest out, I think I have to make rings. I think that's just what it is. I don't think I can change my chest out without getting rings going. I'll spend it for the micro destinies. Yeah. Like the rings are probably a better investment, because I will have to do that anyway. So saving up for some T1 rings probably is better. Need res on rings. Yeah. Micros are a pretty small amount, aren't they? I would need quite a lot to take out my rings. Seven, 9, yeah. It's not a lot. Especially with how much resistances I need to claw back. Hmm. Because this is currently fire, lightning, and erosion resist. I may have to make an amulet. I mean, there are, yeah. There's definitely a lot of good ones. Just trying to understand what I want to do here, because I do not know at the moment. As to what would be the right place to put more currency. I do not know off the top of my head where to best invest. Because I would like to get the chest on. That is definitely factor number 1. Start working around that. So it really is just whatever lets me get the chest on. Which is resistances. Which is then either ring or I give up my amulet for resistances. But the amulet can't have spell burst on it unless it's priceless. But the amulet can just have a T1 int and a T1 strength on it, which is equivalent to what I'm wearing now. So to claw back a pretty good amount of it. And then triple resistances in next to it, yeah. We're applying prices, probably, yeah. It's a viable strat, yeah. Yeah, I think I want to put on just like a double statted amulet with triple resistances, because then my chest can come off. I have to assume a 7 link plus an extra ascendance talent trait is worth it. Do that. People from medieval legendaries. Yeah, makes sense. Gotta get the space for them somehow. Or the resistances somehow. That'll do it. think I'll run a triple res double stat amulet. If I can get my hands on one. Let me see what those cost. If they exist. Let's find out. Got that. Trinkets. Necklace. Search. Int. What are people making? I guess a hybrid stat is going to be something that most people... Does this even exist? Well, sorta. But it's a dex base. Of course it is. Strength. How close can I get to like one that's done? Strength, energy shield, attack, cast speed, lightning resist. Okay. Strength, aggression, energy shield, triple resistances. That's not too far from being done. It's not done, but it's not too far. I mean, realistically, it's fire, lightning, evasion. Just change one of the resistances, and it might be enough to do it. Attack becomes int. That's not bad for 80, if that works. I could work with that. Lose a lot of damage, but maybe I gain it back if I... It's the only way I'm gonna really find out anyway. Yeah. Where was the... Hold on. Actually, I could see... Where's the one with the double T ones? So even this is still saying I'm losing 21% damage. Ouch. That is quite the drop. But what else am I going to do? What else am I going to do if I want to take this off? There really isn't a choice. I will need that. If I want that to be able to be taken off. I could look for rings. Let's see. What's in the rings then? Out of 7. Yeah, that'd be a lot of micros, but I could. Energy shield, triple resistances, fire. Okay, so 200 gets me a decent one. No, the amulet's just gonna like hopefully flatline me so I can change the chest out. That's the big thing there. The fire. So most of these I would have to roll more. Let's do lightning. So 133 for that one. That's just worth buying. That's just straight up what I need. Cold, fire, lightning. Cold, fire, lightning. Which one is though? Yeah. But I will lose this. The erosion from the chest piece, which would cover it off. That's I do need a tiny bit, yeah. So that would almost be perfect for it. Okay. Okay. Now when I take that off, erosion stays the same. This actually doesn't need cold resist as much as it has, but that'd be a different thing for a different problem. This is a cold resist base. So yeah, it's got double cold on it right now, but yeah, it's a lot. It's asking for a lot. The fire is the problem then. But it's getting there. It's getting there. Is it matching? Yeah. That's what Kethra was saying. Use the micros to do it. And patching some of the holes is fine with it, I think. Okay. We'll keep with this. I need to do the same search, but instead of lightning. Yeah, not really. Erosion. It doesn't have to be a T1. It would help, but it doesn't have to be. Okay, so that one I'm making myself. I need it for the glove. But yeah, like I don't need it for I don't need it to be good. I just need it to be yeah. Fire, cold, and lightning. Fire would be the biggest one. Can I get one with fire, cold, and lightning resistances? I'm not gonna get all of them, but I'm gonna look. $300 fire, cold, and lightning, erosion base. Erosion base, erosion base, cold base, fire base. I'm pretty much rolling it myself. No matter what I do. Take off ES. Yeah, I might just make this conditional. Strength, and then let's see. Okay, so I can get triple of it. Can I get it on a fire base? 288 for a fire base. $190. $190 for a fairly close one. Two rolls to make on that. Two rolls. One roll to make on that. Just the erosion needs to change. Okay, so 190 gets me fairly close to it then. Okay. $190 gets me fairly close. Good stuff. Your wallet. Nice. The Doro set. Butt of everybody. Sweat included. Nice. Hell yeah. What is that? Doro. Row. Edge of a shelf for Dresham. Hell yeah. Okay. Must be uncultured. Free shipping, right, yeah. Anime merch is not cheap. Okay. Funkos or something. I mean, Funkos are, by their design, just like an easy collectible for people who don't want to deal with the hassle of multiple figurines, and they're like available everywhere. And it's a lot easier for, like, you know, getting on the appeal of whatever is the latest thing. Because they're very easy to make. They've got their purpose. Sort of DPL, yes. That is exactly what I'm saying. Well, to give you an idea, well, Twitch, the league mechanic has been buffed like 3 times already, and people are still like, meh. Basically, the first one was that we've greatly increased the drops from it. The second one was we've extremely increased the drops from it. And the third one was we've made it so the bosses drop an enormous amount more. And people are still like, no, skip it. No, skip it. It's yeah, so when you fill this bar up down here that I'm filling up right now, you get a random buff. And that buff can be very good, or it can be 35 quantity. You then have a random chance to get an additional floor. If you get a good buff and a bunch of additional floors, so you go to floor 4, yeah, you can get some really good stuff. But you have to get the right buff stacking with the right things, but also get access to more floors. Which is, which takes a bit of RNG. Like there, I got a really good buff all of a sudden, and I didn't get an extra floor. So that was the end of the run. Right, yeah, you can get lucky, but yeah, it's just gig RNG. You can get some fat stacks. Oct does love his cube. My man took one look at the gambling machine and was like, shit. Gotta pull that lever. But, I mean, like I said, it's... yeah, well, that's the thing. It makes for exciting content. Cube is fucking great stream content. If you got the level 6 pet and you go for cube and you just fucking pull the lever, it's great fucking content. Like, I straight up understand it from that, like, perspective. Read that? Yep. Like, 100%. I get why, that was gameplay. Go to mindset. Yep. He has fun pulling the lever. Chat loves the lever pulls that take away the good shit. Freak out when you get lever pulls that actually give you good shit. And, yeah. It works. Okay, so a little bit more currency, or FE, and then I can buy the other ring that was available, and then hopefully that will alleviate enough pressure that I may be able to squeeze in the chest. Can I hit the loot by default? Kind of, yeah, honestly. I wish you saw what you got at the end. It would make this a bit more better. Like when you come out of here, boom, you press it and you're like, whoa! But as you see it like slowly drop throughout the thing, you're like, nah. Yeah, it's actually really hard to like not backtrack for it. Chili without beans? Some do. Among Us. If you think mine's fun, you can completely lose it. Like, no, even if you die, you get it all. At least when I died and I had those nodes, you still get it all. Unless that was a bug. Lost one portal to in a map, you die. Oh, if it kicks you out of the map and, oh, if you're doing that one, like if you're getting kicked out of the map, yeah, that one, yeah, I could see that doing that too, sure. Right, if you have that, I was like, I was thinking the ones that like, minus the amount you have in the thing, but yeah, that one, yeah, I could see that one. I could see that one doing that too. Oh yeah, no, it's a good one. I died too much right now to take it, but it's a good one. Big lazy. I feel that. What? Okay. Oh, that's what I was waiting on. Still not enough. Taxes! Oh, that one already sold. That's how I afforded what I have on me now. The big one. That one sold a while back. Speaking of AI. We're gonna get fucking AI Elon Musk video games by the end of next year. Just what everybody wanted. Drop Bundy. Yeah, Elon Musk is, fucking, the Finnish newspapers were reporting about the fact that, Elon Musk is establishing an AI video game company. I was like, what the fuck? Live code, some slop games, fuck yeah. Speaking AI. Right. Mm-hmm. Nice. Man's just like, no, I'm not offending you, but at the same time, how about some shit? Yeah, the amount of like shit slop we're gonna get is nuts.
How rude.
How rude indeed. Yeah, it's insane if it work. Yeah, the idea, I don't know, the idea that they're gonna fucking make full video games with AI, I don't see it, but we'll see. Alright, Lemon, yeah. I mean, fair enough, and that in, like, medical fields? There I would say that's probably a welcome thing, to be honest, to get even better like early warning signs for all these things that are happening. As long as, you know, they're accurate. Yeah. Right, exactly, Kaiser. It's the large language models that are doing some weird shit in the industry. But yeah, AI for the medical field? Fuck yeah, I'll take it, man. Great board with chest? Fuck yeah. Across the world instead of one. Right, limit, yeah. And yeah, I mean, like, for that, I really can't say that that's, like, in any way gonna be a bad thing, as long as, you know, they're still checking to make sure that things are actually being correctly, you know, identified and assumed by humans afterwards, which, you know, that's the case, but yeah, as long as it's human reviewed. Right, yeah. Yeah, exactly, yeah, well. And they're still, you know, even from the models, because the models are being trained off of human data, they're still making assumptions and stuff like that based off things that are not exactly correct, so. Will they try to operate? Right. Yep. Yeah, the biggest thing for me is like when it comes to AI creative media, I have yet to see anything from made by an AI that has made me think, oh, that's new and innovative, because, well, you know, the reality of how those systems work. So if you want to make the same shit over and over again, yeah, that's probably pretty easy to do on AI. But yeah, that stuff, Skethral, yeah, that's like once again one of those elements where like not exactly what we want to see. Obvious thumbnail. Yeah. I know like the Sea Dog VA talked a lot about this because he gets all his like artwork done and people keep assuming it's AI. He's like, no, we just have a really talented artist who can make really banger shit in like a day. And he's like annoyed that people keep like being like, is this AI? Is this AI? Is this AI? Like, no, it's just like fucking people are specific styles, yeah. Hired a Magic the Gathering artist, yeah. They keep getting accused of AI. Yeah, it's like almost going backwards now, is because so many styles were like put into these systems, especially like realistically, yeah, if you think about it, if you want a bunch of art and you want to put it into your like an AI system, yeah, just take every Magic the Gathering card, scan them the fuck in, and then you have a fuck ton of art references for mystical creatures and things of that nature. So if you want to train an AI on that, it is mostly DeviantArt, true. They took a fuck ton of stuff from DeviantArt. I loved MKBHD's video on fucking, he's like, it's surprising that this one green plant seems to be in every tech VTuber's AI generated video. And it's the plant from his own fucking desk, because they trained it off his videos. So when you typed in tech tech YouTuber, it's his fucking plant in every video. I forgot where it was. Yeah, MKHD has a video on that. You'd have to go back. It was a couple months ago, where he shows his fucking. He's like, I wonder where this plant comes from. That's in all of these videos. And I was like, what the fuck? Oh, that's true, yeah. Implicit trust is massive lunch, yeah. Agreed. And the phone calls suck, yes. Hey, for his wallpaper up, oh. I mean, one thing that a lot of the art sphere that I follow on Twitter, both cultured and not, a lot of them have started like recording and posting their work, like the thing they're drawing, because even they're starting to be accused of being like using AI. So they're just like, yeah, we're just gonna start posting like the actual drawing process. That's also AI generated. I mean, at some point, maybe. Yeah, it depends on what country you're in, how much you're gonna get. making the videos are pretty. I guess realize, yeah. Like it's, I don't know. The whole thing is a fucking mess. The artists generate videos, drawing, the AI art now as well. It's just a rat race to the fucking bottom of shit buckets. Here we are. I just want to consume cool media made by interesting people that have stories to tell. Like there's now that one startup that got venture capital funding that's gonna make it so that they can AI generate 8,000 books a year. And people were like, who the fuck is looking to put 8,000 more books on the fucking market? Who is reading 8,000 books a year? Who are you trying to appeal to? Oh yeah, they already do it. But it's like, why did a VC give money to make an AI startup that makes 8,000 books a year? Hmm? The keyboardist guy solo goes really hard. Keyboard guy fucking ripping it. Doesn't sound too unreasonable. I don't know, just AI generated books. I can get a book suited to their taste. But there's already, like, I don't know, I feel like there's just already books. The thing is, like, I just don't think an AI is gonna make, well, I know maybe some people don't look for that kind of story, but like, I feel like there's already humans doing that. It's not quick. It's not quick and takes a lot of iteration modification. Yeah. True, VCs do just burn money. Yeah, stop, and then the human stuff exists. It's further buried under the books written TikTok threads. Yeah. Dude, there's so much like the slop story shit is like everywhere. It doesn't fucking show up on my YouTube, thankfully, but like, I went to a mate's house and like their autoplay YouTube just went straight to like slop stories. I'm like, oh my god. He's like, yeah, it's just like infected his algorithm. I was kicked from a party. Yeah, that kind of shit is like, oh. Obviously fake stories. Ah! He does go hard. I don't know. I think it's just fucking crazy. It's, yeah, music. I mean, that's the thing on Spotify nowadays. Fucking, we got fucking AI generated bands making fucking AI music that's, I just don't get it, man. I like, okay, I'll say it this way. I get it. There are people who can make fuck tons of money in this industry. So I know why people are doing it. I just don't know who the fuck is consuming it. Because like, I just don't know who is like into it. Hey, music artist man's feeling like unfurling genre is profitable. Yeah. I don't know. Someone's consuming it. How to consume slop? I guess so. 3,000 AI generated 3,000 AI podcasts a week? who is this market for? Like, is there actually a market that is that big? Like, I'm about to start a podcast if there's a market for 3,000 podcasts a week, because I can talk about nothing for an hour. That's easy. But I guess, yeah, it's cheap. It's economies of scale. They can make 3,000 podcasts. It doesn't take an hour to actually record a podcast, so they don't have to worry about editing and all that stuff. They just slap it out there, and if someone consumes it, it's $1 per podcast, yeah. Dire Time. That would actually be a good name for a podcast. Who's been listening to non-stop to AI version of Every Time We Touch, but it's K-pop. I mean, that's true, David. It is, yeah. And some people do enjoy it. I'm sure there's like stuff that people, you know, like some of it's probably good. But to get to the good stuff, you have to shift through so much shit. I mean, yeah, true. I already do talk about nothing for 7 hours a day, so starting a podcast to talk about more nothing, I could do that easily. Yeah, mid-podcast. Oh no, it's already tapped. That market is being fucking wrung dry. Before the bubble pops. Hell yeah, true. Oh yeah, no, a lot of it is, yeah, 100% limit. A lot of it is recycled shit. But, you know, if you find people that are making creative, cool shit, it's, you know, it's still creative, cool shit. This chat brought to you by our sponsor, me! Hey, God's one of the God in your name. Yeah, just a couple that are successful and you're good to go. Okay, this was the one I was gonna buy, right? Yeah, it's 190. Cool. And then this needs erosion and the erosion resist here becomes cold resist, and then it needs erosion damage. Not too much movement speed. That is possible, yes. Cold resist. And then this has to become erosion damage. We elected cats instead. There's an AI minister? What the? Oh, I remember that. Yeah, someone, I remember that. Yeah, some fucking thing elected an AI finance minister. I forgot where it was. Was it Venezuela or Argentina or something like that? One of the South American countries made their Minister of Finance an AI. Because, you know, reasons. Star Sector come to life? I mean, yeah, kinda. Probably a better finance minister. Maybe in some countries, yeah. Albania, that's what it was. It wasn't South America. It was Albania that had a digital Digital Finance Minister. I don't know. It's fucking wild is what it is, man. Alright, so we are at 2 billion. Resistance capped, and now if I take the chest off, how fucked am I? Okay, I'm still a little fucked, but I'm not royally fucked. Erosion stays fine. I need fire and lightning. I mean, I could fix lightning by just putting this restore 3% as lightning resist if I wanted to. It was like 5% of my stuff here in Nerd Dreams. Right, Cutthroat, yeah. Well, it's like the way that people talk about AI is they talk about it as if it is. I mean, it's mostly it's almost being talked about like it is general AI, but we are nowhere near what general AI needs to fucking be. So everyone's just talking about it like we are already at the stage of general AI, which is just fucking batshit insane to think about it that way. So yeah, it's, you know, as it currently sits, it makes absolutely no sense. Exactly, Tato. Yeah, and yeah, most people don't understand it, and most of the people, you know, one, the people marketing it don't want to have to explain that. Two, people can't understand it, and three, you know. We're the tech literacy rate across the world is still extremely fucking low. Like the idea of, you know, how complicated, like some people that use technology have no understanding of technology. And so, you know, it is what it is. Right, Goobs as well. Yeah, it's like, once again, how do you? The biggest thing for me is like, yeah, let's say that some of these venture capitalist investments into like making 8,000 books a fucking year or month or whatever the head is, you know, let's say that they start doing that. You know, where's the market? And who's buying this much shit? Because then everyone's gonna do that. Once we flood everything with AI shit, you can't buy that much. You can't consume that much. We as a fucking people cannot consume 8,000 books a year. And that's just one company. So there'll be just so much shit that no one's gonna be able to make a profitable thing from it. I mean, consumption. It just feels that isn't really thinking in the same way or consider thinking. It just feels like it's the surface. It feels like, yeah. We can consume 8,000 AI books consumed by 8,000 AIs. Been trained on human writing and that we trust. Right, Catherine, yeah. It looks on the surface like it is thinking, because the way we read it reads like it's human-ish, but the reality is that it's not. So we're in that weird step beyond the uncanny valley where you can read it and not realize that you're not reading something that was actually processed by thought. But, you know, not staring at a human, but the more so the am I talking to a robot? Okay, where the hell was I? Oh yeah, Shattered, okay. Exactly, Goobs, yeah. And yeah, exactly. It's an extremely advanced way, autocorrector. It knows how to put and string words together in a way that we go, huh, that may have been written by a human. And that's all our brain really needs to assume it's thinking. Because we as humans think, we as humans have to put thought into making a paragraph about the benefits of putting salami and cheese together on a plate because it's delicious. But if we read that and somebody else makes a counter argument, well, that it's not as delicious as putting together salami and grapes, we as humans are gonna go, yes, someone put thought into this. They're wrong, but someone put thought into it. Turns out no, it was an AI that just made that thing based off of what we've already taught it, and we just thought it was human. And sort of fake, right. Cheese and grapes are the way to go. True. Plain and salami on grape. Well, that's the thing. They don't make that mistake now as much anymore, right? Like, they've gotten improved enough that they're not telling you to put the plate on the grape. They does actually write something that is coherently a thing, and that's the biggest thing. Oh, 100% Goobs, yeah. Right, my biggest thing right now, and I don't know if it's actually happening. It's just a weird sense of suspicion I have. Is I've talked about it a lot now. I'm looking for a reverse osmosis water filter system for under the sink for my house because my water right now smells like I'm living in a sewage pipe. And finding reviews that are actual reviews is really hard because everything I read about them is just weirdly off. Like, it's got every single water filter thing that I read just doesn't read correctly in the way that I would talk about a product. And it's really odd because when I talk about a product, if I talk about I bought the Ball Shaver 9000, I will tell you one time the name of the product saying that I have bought the Ball Shaver 9000, and then I will talk about the product. But I'm not going to say the Ball Shaver 9000 every time I say something about the product. I'll say the product, or, the thing I bought, or something like that. But every review I read online, or everyone talking on a Reddit post or whatever, they'll keep saying the Ball Shaver 9000, like, over and over again in every fucking sentence. I'm like, no one talks like that when they're talking about a product. And it's infuriating because I just want to know what water filter to buy. If you're doing a review that's paid for every time, I mean, 100%, that's maybe what it is, yeah. Yeah, honestly, usually 12 of your YouTube channels with random dad. Honestly, yeah, that's kind of what I've been looking into. Like, people who are doing, like, DIY water filter systems that talk about the ones they had and what were their problems with it. Like, it's so much easier just to trust some fucking no views whatsoever channel on YouTube nowadays than it is to trust anyone that actually has any views. It's because they just don't seem genuine. Big off the Golden Gate Bridge, fucking hell. Right, D-Land. It is true. Reviews are, I don't know, they're fucking hard to find, like, good ones nowadays. Cause yeah, I don't know, it's just like, it's so bizarre to read some of them, and it just like, I just don't trust it to be real information, and that sucks. Because I do need a water filter, and I want a good one, but they're expensive, so I don't want to spend money on one that's not good. But how do I fucking figure that out? Had a gay couple in it too. Oh no, what? And they got some random 9,000 best. It's the only thing. Yeah. Right, Dylan. Yeah. I mean, honestly, yeah, that's what you have to do, yeah. Take their words and twist them. Oh yeah, that's also true. Yeah. It's just frustrating. Like, but the reality is, as stupid it is, there isn't really much you can fucking do about it. Which is the worst part. It's like, I can't realistically go and find a better source of any of this shit other than I just have to believe that what I'm reading is correct. And that's like, You put in the eye and they get the email. Forgot what they're actually trying to say. Right. Man, it's like the landscape of just online information is just gonna be so fucking bizarre over the next 10-20 years. And because it's just like, it's already shit. And then try to go from here and understand, like, I mean, probably less time, yeah, but like, the real hard impact of it will be noticeable in like fucking buying goods a year, 10 years from now. Literal AI ban. Yeah, but the problem is, like, how do you enforce that? You know, if you say no AI in X place, people are just gonna go to Y place and make AI stuff and put it online. It's like, I just don't know if there's really a way to yeah, it's just so fucking hard to police. It's, you know, how do you do it? Let AI police AI. Let it go rogue. Fuck it. Burn the building down. There's the companies at the core. Yeah, but once again, just like, if you think about it on an international scale, like, how the fuck is that gonna happen? You know, if you're telling these companies that, like, no, you can't do this stuff in the United States and the greater part of Europe, then what stops them from being like, hey, we're gonna build a coal power plant in Zimbabwe and put all our stuff there? Like, you know, that's the reality is that some of these companies have such massive wealth that, yeah, you basically, if you go to one of these poorer countries, if they have anywhere near the infrastructure that they could do it, and I mean, yeah, true, renewables are cheaper than ever, so no, I know, like, I'm saying, like, in general, not specifically Zimbabwe, but, you know, realistically, there will be a country that will go, hey, we are close enough to the network and we need the money, or we're corrupt enough that we're gonna take the money. Come over here and put your shit here. So it's like, I don't know. I see it so difficult. Or yeah, just make a country that embraces it. You know, China right now is embracing the fuck out of it. Also true, Goobs, yeah. Fucking if water and power are right there, boom 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 boom. Yeah. Like 100%, I don't now that AI, large language model AI is out in the open, out in the wild, I don't see it being put back in the box. But I just don't see a world where it can be regulated in a meaningful way. Yeah, I saw, was it Tom Scott did a video on the tidal power generators? I think right now I think the problem is it still has inefficiency issues that make it not really worth it versus other systems of power generation. I think there's some levees and stuff in like Holland and things that use it. And it has durability problems and stuff. Yeah, I think there's places that use it for smaller applications. Burn this lump, I wish. Like I think there's certain like water crossing infrastructure that use it for like lights and moving structural things that don't require a lot of power, but it's an easy way for them to get power that isn't solar powered. Yeah, we're not like massively using it now. Shane, I mean, the reality is though, like, the reality with that is that those people just, they don't know. They're not technologically savvy enough that on pass they see it as being human-like. But realistically, I wish the people that were, you know, there should be some regulation on the people who are making AI companies to market their things correctly as not being generative AI the way that it's kind of being marketed, and actually talk about it as the boring style of AI that it currently is. But yeah, good luck doing that as a regulation. Because, well, yeah, they have money. Just push down there. Open AI, see. Please and thank you for that. Right, Kaiser, yeah. I mean, it's possible. It's possible that the bubble pops to the point. Also, Bubble Pop is a good song. That it does cool down, that it does start having a more refined approach to what it's doing rather than just fucking everything free range. But we've seen how well the market can correct for things being inefficiently done to being more inefficiently done, so it's not out of context that it can happen again. I mean, is there socialist? It would be. Or Protestant plasticine. Diesel made from plastic waste. Exactly, limit, yeah. It's like, what's it, with the, Simone Gretz, the girl that makes shitty robots that started making her own products and stuff like that, has a YouTube channel. She talked about how she made a puzzle with no corner pieces, and within like no time at all, there was just copies of it everywhere. Because it was basically just ripped off, and she's like, it's whack-a-mole to try to get rid of the fakes. And it's like, yeah, if we can't even like that side of the industry on a global scale has no way of being regulated because there's just so many whack-a-moles to whack-a-mole. There's no shot to regulate AI in the global scale. Yeah, before AI, it's always been a thing, right? But it's like, if we can't regulate that shit, then we're not regulating this shit. Oh, did you goops? Fuck yeah. Yeah, it's a cool idea. And there's too many applications of it, yeah. But yeah, it's no, 100%. Not, you know, like, you know, AI, like Limit was talking about, like AI for medical purposes that is really good at detecting certain things in scans. That's like, that's fucking huge, right? Like you cannot downplay the fact that there are really good benefits of AI technology for humanity's existence, from, you know, medical advances to dietary advances to understanding a bunch of shit. 100%. There is a lot of things that this technology can and is being used for to advance and make life better for people. But it is also generating a fuck ton of waste and a fuck ton of shit that no one cares about. Because somebody wants to make money. Oh yeah, like coding assistants and stuff. Usually doesn't make you faster. It just feels like it makes you faster. Yeah, yeah. I mean, true goobs, yeah. Some of those sites are, yeah. And like, you know, even speaking of the coding AI assistant, even like in me working on my own game, right? Like, if it wasn't for Nessus, I would have no idea how to have fixed that bug that was in my thing. I asked Google's AI, I asked ChatGPT, it never even suggested that as being a thing. For like, what was the thing? Because I first just googled shit. I was like, all right, does anyone have experience with this? And I found a bunch of forum posts, people asking a question and no fucking answers. I was like, all right, well, let me ask the next best thing. And then no, that didn't help either. Because it didn't understand the actual problem that was going on. And then Nessus pops and goes, try this. I'm like, oh, that works. So it's like, depending on what you're working with, what you're doing with that kind of stuff, it may have no idea. If you're a novice coder. Right, yeah. Right, yeah. Like for me, it's literally just an easy way to search the API for what function I might be looking for. That's literally all I use it for, until I hit that roadblock. I was like, well, I don't know what's bugged. Because I searched everywhere on the forums, I searched everywhere I was going. I'm like, okay, what's this bug? What am I running into? Why is this doing this? And like, the AI had no idea. I was like, because the moment I saw what the AI was saying, I was like, okay, no, none of these suggestions are actually to do with the bug. So I knew enough to know the AI did not know what I was asking. I was like, alright, well that's not going to help me. So, back to bashing head. And that was one of those things where it's just like, you still have to have a fairly good base knowledge to even understand it. Or numbers of workers needed to raise profits. Oh yeah. Nothing like increasing profits by firing more people and replacing them with AI to only realize, holy shit, those people were kind of necessary. Turns out the AI is not that good at doing the thing that you said it was good at doing. Who could have guessed? Fuck around and find out. Yeah, the only problem is fucking around and finding out is kind of throwing people's lives in fucking jeopardy. You know, being able to have food on the table is somewhat important for a lot of folks. I mean, that's also true, Cutthroat, yeah. Not all of it is actually being used by AI. Producers and consumers with AI. Make AI shit to sell to AI things. $10 ultimate embers. Nice. I'll take it. But the interview process is pretty weird. It's a pretty good tank. If it was later on in the league, that would be like 400 FE right there. But it's a bit early in the league for that. I'll probably need him. I'll need him myself though, so I'm not gonna sell him. It is definitely a tank. Oh, dude, I saw the article about people using AI on dating apps to riz their way into people's beds, and then people realize like halfway through the date that this is not the person that they were like talking to. It's fucking crazy, man. Fucking losers. Yeah. People are using AI to fucking riz dating apps to try to then go on a date and then somehow try to get through the date to the point that they're in bed with someone that they don't realize they weren't talking to you. Rounding pi from to just 3.00. This AI is to me. Hell yeah. The therapy is too expensive. True, yeah. I don't know. It's like, it's fucking crazy. Like, I don't get it, man. The bridge table. Yeah, 10 ultimate embers. What is that right now? I mean, that's still like 140 FE right now. That's still pretty good money. Hell yeah. Oh. What is it fucking coming to, man? What is it fucking coming to? It's just fucking crazy. Just fucking crazy. Huh. How do people insist on broccoli hair? I don't understand hairstyles. Everyone has a look they like. I like pants with a lot of belts. You don't understand. Hey, I used to have hair. Shush. I want some. I mean, true. Yeah. Like the mushroom case. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, realistically, yeah, you do hope in that regard that, you know, the system gets better just so that it isn't used in its worst state. And and that is the reality, that the system will get better. This is the worst that will ever be. You know, unless something goes horribly wrong, but 20 FE. Back and fresh. I need to buy what? Shattered Moonlight? Yeah, I guess I'll buy Shattered Moonlight and see what I'm doing next then. I'm doing ideation, planning. Gotcha, Guthrow. Yeah. Is that a frustration? Yeah, I mean that's the thing is like if you're using a tool that you realize is making you do more work because you're using it, you're going to end up being like, no, I'm not doing this anymore, and you're gonna start turning it off. Right. It's wrong. It's wrong often enough that you notice it, and you're like, nah, because it adds to your workload. And if there's one thing we don't like doing as humans, it's adding to our workload when we don't need to. You have to figure out if it's correct or useful every time. Right, yeah. And that will 100% make people not use the system. So, how much is a Shattered Moonlight? 210 for an unID'd. Puzzle run. Interesting. They said one of them would be reviewing code generated by AI and pointing out its issues. That seems like an absolute waste of time. An AI manager. Fuck me. We are certainly in a timeline. How cheap can I buy an unID'd Moonlight? Like 177? $175. For a high energy Moonlight. We live in a fucking society. Fucking society. All startups dependent on it. Yeah. Yeah. But even in that case, you know, like, the reality is that that startup is still gonna hire somebody. And, like, they are putting someone's money and livelihood in jeopardy as a result of that. And that's, like, it does suck. I mean, yes, I have heard of that. An AI friendship pin. Like, I get it. A lot of people are currently post-pandemic in some of the loneliest sections of human existence. So I do not fault anyone for that. But at the same time, like, it just seems like such a hollow way to, like, garner a relationship to be attached to an AI. So hard to go and just not meet people. People are just lazy. Yeah, but I mean, for some, you know, it can be extremely difficult, you know, for social anxiety, certain disabilities, issues of that stuff. Like, I can get it. I can get where it's, like, very difficult for some to make those connections and have the ability to do so. But at the same time, the internet exists with like-minded people. The internet exists with places that you can talk to actual people with, and have those as part of an existence rather than replacing it with an AI. Exactly, guys. Yeah. Right. 'Cause, yeah. Most of my time is is gaming, fuck meeting people. Yeah. And once again, it's one of those things where for some folks, meeting people sounds like a fucking absolutely horrible thing to do. Because, like, that involves going places and having to deal with people and all that stuff. I'm not saying in general, I'm saying for the people who are using AI to have these relationships and have someone to talk to and be part of their lives who isn't a realistic person, I can see where some of that comes from, but at the same time, I do fear that, or I do feel that it is a very odd step to take when real human beings exist. They want a yes man. Oh, frictionless things. Yeah. And that's not also super surprising for some things, yeah. Not be surprised by that. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, I don't know. It's I do get it. I do get that a lot of people, you know, it's been shown through data that yes, people are lonely right now. There's no doubt about that. And so yeah, I fully I get the desire for it. I don't understand it, but I get it. That's kind of what I'm debating doing, Scraps. I don't know if it's a good idea. But that's what I'm debating doing. It's 10 additional hit difference, 10, 20. I just kind of want to buy it and see if it, like, moves the needle. Because I don't know if it's actually good for me. But it's 189, dude. Yeah. Ohio. Yeah, I don't know either, Raj. That's why I'm buying it. I'm having to do things the old-fashioned way of buy it and find out. You bought one level 10, ouch. Time to double corrupt it. Get yourself a 35. Make infinite money. Not really infinite, but good money. I mean, that's what I'm going to do with all the legendaries I'm wearing right now. I'm just going to double corrupt them and see what they roll to. My gloves and so on and so forth. Might as well. But not while I'm still, like, you know, in need of them, because there's a possibility I brick some shit, and I don't want to brick some shit right now. Right, fuck it. Valheim stream. What? Make it worse? I mean, yeah, technically for the chess piece. Yeah, true. If you got a 10, you literally cannot get worse. Now it's 20. Well, there we go. That went upwards. That's how you do it. That was easy. Halloween themed. I have no idea what I'm doing right now. I wasn't paying attention what's on this map. We are, yes. I'm at 2 billion right now, bitch. This is T8s. We have an arrow, Roland. Hell yeah. Hey, I had a 10 stack of Ultimate Embers drop earlier, so I'll take it. Both insta ended. Nice. Wow. Well, certainly drops a lot of stuff. Almost crashed my game. I'll buy Shattered Moonlight and then go from there. See what I get. Yes, brunch. Do, 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 do. Check this at 800 Conquest. He did into Glider and it was level 90 Dark Souls. Dark Souls. Oh, really? Put him in deep space? Damn. Okay. So I maybe don't want to do Conquest then. Enjoy the family fun. Lunch. Guess we go sleep. It's a random, it's a bug. Sketchy. Oh, rest weren't. Okay, so you just had one that went into deep space. Okay. Challenge bug similar. Okay. Alright. Yeah, level 90 or some shit. Right, yeah, okay. Oh, that's a 1.8 burst. Okay. I mean, that's some good deeps. Feast my eyes. On a spicy surprise. Mm-hmm. Dang it. That one ended. Armor forever. Immune to trauma. Got a double corrupt and it hit the 2 that you don't want to hit. Nice. Good shit. You were excited. You saw it hit that, you're like, oh shit. Yes, the skin for Bing turns you into a goth vampire girl. That is the Giga Whiff. do? Nothing. That's what you do. Water pressure has gone up randomly. I see. Did you use the bidet and wake the fuck up? Like a jet, what the hell? I see. That's interesting. Is it rigged? I don't know. It would push you. Now that's water pressure. People would pay good money for that. Taking a shower under a pressure hose. Welcome back, Willich. Why would they worship you as a god? You'd be the least advanced thing there. All fleshy and pokeable. The house had burst? Huh. That's not good. Having good water pressure for a moment. Yeah. Mine supplies. Ah, okay. Less concern there then. Just gotta call somebody and be like, yo. Yo. Call up your landlord and be like, yeah, so I was using my bidet and while I'm really clean right now, you might want to go check your water pressure because it's a bit high. It ass blasted me. I'll take it. I'm awake. I'm alive. My butthole's 5 miles wide. Why did that rhyme? It rhymed for some reason. Some custom shower installs will if you all the shower with water and with 38 gallons a minute. Holy shit. Whoever against drowning. That's not bad. That is quite a lot of water. Drain you? Yeah, some of those houses definitely could drain you. Your wallet, that is. Fuck those beams. So you lose control of everything. Well, that's one way to get drained. Two data mine units for the third anniversary. Alright. We'll see what they are when they come out. I'm not needed spoilers. I met them already, but I didn't read the story. Are they from chapter like 36 plus or whatever it is? Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I need to catch up on the story. Dead center of a trading tower, dude. The towers are fucking brutal. Huh. I see. You catch up with the story. You will. You will. Don't you worry. I know when. As time goes by. Ninja Delta. The memes are great. Three point 3.24 and 3. We're all 3 weeks earlier. We're all 3 weeks earlier. Oh. Pattern breaking, huh? We're breaking some patterns, you say? Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. Hopefully it's not too pattern breaking. Will be spoilers by now. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't be super surprised if like they're kind of down to the last minute because, you know, the shorter cycles means they have less like finished things to showcase when they start getting closer and closer because they're closer to, you know, they're done closer to the deadline. Async trade in Po 1. I mean, true. Yeah. If they got that going, people would be fucking rock hard. Drop 0.4 in mid-December, so Po 2 as content for the holidays. 0.4 in December. It would make sense. But yeah, I mean, timeline-wise, that'd be extremely short. I mean, there just might not be assets. Who knows? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. You know, who knows what's actually going on? But yeah. Early January train. No final assets. Yeah. All right, let's do the same thing Scruffy did. Gamble on the Shattered Moonlight. What do we get? If it's like a 17 plus, I'll be happy. If not, corruptions. 14. Not very good. But corruptible. Okay, so let's see what my damage goes to with this thing. Let's see what my damage goes to with this thing. Yeah, I don't know. I'd be surprised if they push for December. It wouldn't financially be better for them, but it would also be very difficult to pull off a December release if it's that like, unless they cut development of Po 1's League short again and keep going with Po 2 more. Like, it's not impossible to see a world where they try to go for a December release. But okay, 1.9 mil is what I have currently. Then we put this on. Then we go into here. We grab one of these two. Grab this one for now. And then burst becomes explosion. Reset. Oh, that's right. Yeah, the pedal skills were a thing. Yeah. Oh, right. I still have Element of Fusion on. I did. I switched that one off. But then... Controlled spell. Not the best. We can see. But fervor. It makes my fervor less effective. But I am now at 3 billion. $2.8 bill with that. Okay, so Moonlight was definitely the right play. Very much so. The question becomes... 1, this lightning resist. 2... What the fuck are my links? What is that one guy using? Never actually looked at his links. And I didn't save it. Of course. This guy, that guy, this guy, that guy, no, this guy, that guy, those guys. More. Yeah, I'll save him just in case. Since I'm part of a small crew. I became one of the 3. There's only 2 now. I see. I see. Spell Conk. Stone Skin, Unleash Timid. Controlled spell. I don't know why he's... I mean, I guess because he's not using this, he doesn't have... Yeah. What's Conk do? Conk. That's less. What's my crit at? I just don't have any crit. Oh, yeah, 11% chance. That's why. So the fervor crit is doing nothing. That's why this can be a controlled spell and doesn't hurt. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so this now goes like way higher. $2.7. Okay. I mean, realistically, I think it's the correct play. I think. I have no idea, honestly. If I really wanted to do damage, it'd be this again. 3.5k, yes, but... Yeah, so that's 4 billion. Bursting, but 3.7 sustained. But I lose 1,000 energy shield. Okay. Well, okay, hold on. Hold up now. Because now this thing might actually be the play. That's kind of cool. So good for deep space. Immune to elements. I'll just buy it. Just to see. Why does this make my... Okay. Apparently it does understand it. Because it's not that much more. Oh, that's right. Yeah, it's the affliction thing. Isn't... Yeah, that's what it reads. Was it? When an enemy is on 60% of the additional damage bonus to damage over time taken from affliction is also applied to your fire hit damage. Right, it's that whole thing. Affliction effect. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, you need some way to do affliction. Right, that's what it was. Get slides with it. Well, I wasn't planning on wearing that late game, but I was just thinking maybe that was gonna be a play. That's still fine. 2.7 is way more than I started the day with, so I'll take it. The question then becomes... getting these two back up. Alongside of everything else. Hmm. Well, that can easily become lightning, which fixes a lot of things. If I were to make this lightning resist. Rather than that one. And then I could sell the rest of it with a Kismet. No. A world where that works. Hold on. That's fire. That makes me way overcapped on fire. But not enough to change. I don't have like a 15 fire roll anywhere. No, okay. It does, yeah, it does need to be lightning. Okay. Then we have 10 fire we gotta come back with. What are you? So this can go up a lot. It's, okay, both of these fire resist actually can just go up to a higher one. The question is, how much is a truth fossil? Or do I just re-roll it into a fire again? Can't be cheaper to re-roll into a fire, can it? 7 for a truth fossil? There's no way it's cheaper to get... Yeah, so it would have to be truth then. This one's the worst one of the two, so I'll just re-roll this one. Come on, 27 fire. 27 fire. 57 strength. Wow, that rolled really well. What the fuck? 27 fire, 57 strength from the rolls that it was. Everything went up. 58 fire. Okay. Ran 8 div cards, spawn 4 bosses, 32 div cards. Holy shit. Okay, so if I just truth fossil this one... I could get it max, but it's, yeah, right now that's fine. That's close enough. I'm not gonna worry about the last 2%. It's not worth it there. Okay, so now we're in... What the fuck do I upgrade next category again? Because I've gotten... T1, 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 T1. Glove is locked in. Chess piece. Corruption, corruption. Corruption. These are the two pieces that change. So... Am I in priceless gear now? Slates. Slates. Slates change. Slates and hero memories. Priceless, yeah. Okay. Kismets, maybe? Maybe. So... I guess the first question is the pedigree. I just didn't make a list of every notable that's good. And see if I can fucking... How much is the agility, Kismet? I don't know. Is it just called agility? Hair's agility? That's a prism. That's not a Kismet. Let's go. Is it? Oh. I mean, that's not expensive. There's only 3 of them. For agility blessings? Hmm. Interesting. It's not a bad one. I know there's a spell burst, Kismet. What is it called? The fuck are those under anyway? Item. Where do they go? Destiny. Item. Destiny medium? There we go. Spell. Critical Strike has the unlucky effect +2 spell burst upper limit. Woo! Nope. That's just straight up 6,000 for 2 of those. Okay. Alright, well, I gotta start with pedigrees, I guess. Let's figure out pedigrees. Hero talents, core talents. Focus. I'm gonna have to open a fucking notepad. What can we use? Focus Strike. Chili could be, but it's pretty low on the list. Because it's just 1 blessing. Bunch is good. I mean, this is everything. Deceiver's Might. That gets tenacity and agility blessings if I really want to do it that way. Meatball soup. Hell yeah. Spell. Oh yeah, true. Deceiver's Might was max, right? It wasn't. Beacon I have from the Jest. Insight. Just 30 additional. Burning Touch. Because Burning Touch is the same node as... Insight, so they work on the same thing. Bunch I put on there already. Play Safe. Play Safe is the same in Magistrate as Bunch, so Play Safe works. Okay. Cast Speed. Cultivation was the one that worked here. That's what I'm using right now. It's not that strong, but it could be something. What are the other ones? There was one that we talked about using. I don't remember what it was called. Fuck. Tenacity could work. But I don't have any scaling factor for those. Affliction. If I was to use the amulet. Could be a cheap combo, yeah. I can add it to the end. The 8 normal affliction node. Oh yeah, that is a node you could just get on a thing. Yeah, maybe. I'll add it. I mean, True Flame, and then get 8 affliction from a thing. That way, I don't have to wear the amulet. True Flame could work. I could get the power of the amulet and still wear an actual amulet. That could work. A dumb one. Corner, right? True. Could be on a corner. We'll see. We'll see what's available. I gotta start somewhere, right? 2x1. Okay. I mean, translucent works. It's 25 additional. It's not insane, but it's 25 additional. Oh, this works as well. Ignite, Numb, or Frostbite inflicts friend or respectively. Upon inflicting 8 additional elemental damage for each type of infiltration the enemy has. Triple infiltration. Because I do triple damage. Penetrating works. Plus 18 infliction. 8 minus resistance when has max infliction. Ah, okay. Uh-huh. Trauma, ignite, frostbite, freeze, numb, wilt. Ignite and frostbite numb. And I could make trauma from my golem. Yeah, so Dirty Tricks works. Could be a 24 multiplier. Usually, yes, Dirty Tricks is... off the beaten. Air Trigger makes 2 mod pedigrees dirt cheap. Huh. There's nothing here that... The only thing is off the beaten track, if I get it on something else, I could then put and overwrite it. 69 fervor, so it's 18% damage, whatever second mod is. Huh, okay. I'll add it just to see. Air trigger. Okay, okay. What else do we have here? That looks like it's it. $200 FE slate with like 40-50 additional. Okay. Huh. That's pretty good. I'll add hair trigger. Why not? Actually, I'll just keep this on this monitor. Okay, so now we go boom and search legendary pedigree condition. Cultivation may be the weakest one. That might be the one I remove. We'll see what's available. Okay. Oh, because it chose group 1 and 2. So hair triggered dirty tricks 300. For a double there. Or like a stew. Hell yeah. That's 18. 200 for cultivation. Yeah, cultivation's probably the weakest. Chili for the +1 focus. That's not that much, the focus. Okay, let me take off chili and cultivation. Because I think those are the weakest. They're not going to add that much. I'll just move them to the bottom of the list so I know that they're still possibilities, but they're not the strongest. So 700 for Affliction. Focused. Hair Trigger, Dirty Tricks. Okay, so that's... Yeah, so Hair Trigger is going to be a decent one. We're getting that cheap double, yeah, I see that. Focused Affliction. If we want to go that route. Okay. Insight. Hair Trigger. Okay. So yeah, the options aren't exactly massive. But yeah, some of these are very cheap for the double in that way. Honestly, this one's not bad. The Dirty Tricks Hair Trigger for 300. I can make use of that one. For an easy double, that's not a bad double. Or a pedigree slot. Or the cost. Quick refresh to see if there's any more. Yeah, okay. Well, that does mean I'm in need of more money once again. As this seems to be the case constantly. Come on, double nines. Nope. Okay, well that was a 90 I just got there. I'll take it. I'll take 90 FE for that. Okay, I need to wait for my supplies to stack up a little bit more. I'm still trying to do them too quickly because I just got the other ones a second ago, but this is 82. These are coming down in price a lot. Okay. I bought mine for 90, but oh well. People started doing them. That's fine. Still good money though. 50 from that, 80 for that. Not bad at all. Alright, so I mean it's been a massive day though, I just realized, because I went from 400 million to 2.8 billion. That is quite the jump up. That is quite the jump. 7 times damage, yeah. You haven't budged today. Well, you are at the stage where your upgrades are a bit more expensive, I'm sure. No clue what we got. Well, that we are the same. Because I definitely have no idea what the fuck I'm trying to buy right now. I have zero idea what I'm trying to buy at the moment. the flowers insta-sell, so that's good. Yeah, I actually do not know. After... Yeah, I'll have to just take a moment to figure out my pedigree. Not after my pedigree, I have to figure out my, slates. I mean, the usual slates are just plus levels. So you get your plus levels all done in slates, and then you don't have to have them anywhere else. So I don't know, maybe it's that again? I just get plus levels on the bottom and whatever I can get on the top. That's what I usually end up doing. And then save up for someday a prairie. He's still a pretty big dickhead, yeah. He's not as bad. But he still has, like, his phases of fun. Pick for more. Sold. Yeah, if you see something good value right now, it's kinda... You're one shot, you gotta buy it. Does seem to be that way right now. 200 short. Ah. Yep. I know that feeling all too well. And the 30 seconds it took to turn it in. Someone was like, mine! Yep, seems about right. Hmm. I'm gonna have to roll energy on my gear. Because I'm gonna need the rest of my energy back. Annoying as that is, that will be something I have to do. Yep. It was nice just to max out the energy of an item right away. Say 300 by pedigree. Then buy bottom line pluses on a bunch of slates. Get affliction on one if I need it. See what I need to do there for the rest of it. Then upgrade my hero memories. I guess my hero memories have to start becoming crit, because I have like so little crit scaling right now. I will need more crit. That is a bucket I can't ignore. Though I'm sure hero memories are not going to be cheap. Watch. Guess I'm gonna sleep. Yeah. Buy the pedigree. Then buy slates. Then hero memories. Corruptions. Priceless. Mesa Vouch. Get some good sleep as well. Definitely no relation. The only thing that's a little weird then would be if I do go for affliction stuff. Well, no, if I use the fervor thing, dirty tricks, that doesn't need affliction. Thus, I'm not. Dang it, ran out of time. Okay, so yeah. I kind of get the order of operations here then. Damage is good. Okay, what am I at now with that? 151. Don't want to sell those. So I will need them and I don't want to pay taxes on something I'm going to need. I should be able to do these. Let's do these real quick. That was weird. He just kind of stood there. Ow. I blinked into a sword. Okay. Yeah. Okay, not bad. Easy clear on all that. $161 there. I have 605 in taxes and 200 that I've gotten out. Lovely. Hmm. I'm happy from that. Okay, so I need a couple more things to line up. Let's do one more round of these. See if I can get this. I'm like low on everything here. Okay. Not enough. That's the one supply I have enough of. Got enough of that as well. Okay, just proc one of these that gives me something good. Or don't. I appreciate you procking. But I kind of need you to give me... supplies. Some fries, motherfucker. Dang it. I really don't have enough resources of anything. Yeah, I need to just wait overnight to get her to actually, or get the settlements to make enough shit. Really? Holy shit, I'm just procking this non-stop. Alright. Double flowers. Hell yeah. Okay. I'll take it. Okay, there we go. That took a lot to get them to actually go out, but hey, it works. Then you're all sixes, you go there. You go there. You go there. You go there. A tornado warning. Huh. Well, stay safe. Don't get sucked up. Okay, so sell 2 of those, and that should make me enough for the thing I saw, which is what I need. Yeah, I'm sure you'll be fine. But best to prepare. You know, keep an eye out on the horizon. In case things start moving. Don't wanna be unprepared. Okay, so the night blooms sell instantly. Cool. Finish this map and see if the pedigree I was looking at is available. If it is, get that as an upgrade and see what we do damage-wise after that. Don't get spun out. Good life advice. Good life advice indeed. Kind I just want to try to get this pedigree, if it's available still. Because then I would go from 400 million to 3 billion today, which would be an insane amount of progress. That would be quite a nice jump for a day. I would take that. Would take that as quite a substantial upgrade for the day. And the fact that I get to start running T8s. Rather than being stuck in Bashra 7 feels very nice. Though whether or not I'm actually making more currency doing this, well, that's a whole different question. But at least it's a little bit more exciting to have the bigger drops here and there. Even if currency-wise it might actually be less. An expensive pedigree? Yeah. It's true. It's still, theoretically, possibly, most likely, the best money. I'm having to bank on the cat girls to RNG my way into some funds. Okay, it's still there. Okay. So let's see. If we do this, what do we get? Let's figure out some damage numbers here again. What does my DPS look like with this setup? Because this should be more, especially once I add trauma to him, but that's going to require me to do energy shenanigans. Stack it up correctly. I'm going to hold the button down for like a minute so I get an actual number there. It's been a day of hitting the target dummy. But sometimes that's just what you gotta do. Alright, so 2.8. That's where we're currently at. It's definitely worth it. No doubt about it. Okay, so now we're at, with that, we go up to three, boosting up to 3.5. 2.9. So about the same with that. And then if we go into here, change you to be trauma. Why did that go down? Did they change it so for some reason the golem can't do trauma and paralysis anymore? I'm so confused. Can I get wilt on it? I have to resummon it? It doesn't show wilt either. Can the golem... Do I have something that makes it so my golem can't apply ailments? Has that been changed? Can it not apply? What is going on? Why is it not applying ailments? Like, is that a change they made? Where the golem just can't apply ailments anymore? Has a base ailment chance? Yeah. Like, it can't do grudge, it can't do anything. So does this just not work then as a way to scale this? Chance to inflict. With the dirty tricks. Yeah, maybe. Maybe you can't passively do it. Then why is grudge not happening? I mean, that's just like, that should be just happen. Ignite chance or something? Can't do anything. Just cannot apply ailments. What? Hold up. It's the Thunder Magus that can't apply it. Specifically. Oh yeah, Tato. I'll watch it. Yeah, maybe one of its skills breaks it. But yeah, it's the Thunder Magus specifically that can't apply it. Your Thunder Magus can apply... Grudge? I mean, paralysis. Cause yeah, mine can't. Yeah, if I switch, it doesn't get paralysis. Try Wilts on Fire Golem. Yours does? Why does my Thunder Magus not work? One 1.6. Have high voltage. Ah. The Fire Magus can apply trauma. Oh no, no, it can't. What? Can it apply Wilt? No. Okay, so Dirty Tricks is actually really hard to get in the build then. Needs Ailment Chance somewhere. Right. But why can't why can't the lightning one do paralysis? High voltage. That's numb though. Yeah, I can get numb, but I already apply numb. Yeah, for some reason only the fire mages can apply grudge. For me. So dirty tricks is actually not that beneficial for me then. Because I can't actually ramp it up to like full. So the pedigree I bought is really not going to be worth it then. I would need to have a better combo. Unless, yeah, unless I give. What is there? There's a slate for that, right? Ailment. Base ailment to minions. This is what I would need. A base ailment to minions. Is this still any chance? I don't know. That's what I'm gonna try. At the moment, I don't actually know what they need. They should, yeah. So now. Okay. So it's chance that they're looking for, yeah. Is there a chance for minions. Okay. $36. Okay, so you can get both on one. That one and this one. No? That one and this one? No. That one, this one. Corrosion focus instead of minions. Yeah, maybe. Let's see. Maybe that's better. Yeah, so that's everything. Frostbite, numbed. Wilt. Well, there's an interesting thing then if I'm using corrosion focus. Because theoretically, I could do... That's Wilt, Grudge, Trauma. Minus Res as well. Ignite. Yeah. It's a special support, okay. Hmm. Basic 9 added fire. It wouldn't be everything in one with that yet, right? That's Wilt, Trauma, Ignite, Paralysis. Numbed. Fusion? No, I lost DPS doing that. What elements am I missing? I don't know what the elements are. Where the fuck is an element node? Yeah, numb drops, that's what it is. Okay. So it'd still be better to do explosion. Wait, no. That was more DPS. See how much the corrosion focus support is. Um. Hmm. -9. Or 3. It's minus, yeah. -6, -9. It's not horribly priced. I want to do it that way. But it was surprising that, I mean, this is more than that. It's worth thinking about, yeah. Yeah, this is definitely more. Like, way more. Do it this way. If I stick with dirty tricks. And corrosion. This is 3.8. Cannot inflict ignite, frostbite, or numbed. Right, okay. So that's trauma, that's wilt, that's paralysis, ignite. Wait. Huh? What? Wait. Huh? Where am I getting numbed from? This doesn't have numbed currently. No. Right. Flatlining focus. Oh, it's just the right, okay. Focuses my damage. Right. So if I make myself trigger focus faster, does it keep it up faster? Not really. A little bit, but not fully. Um... Does Ignite have an icon? Because yeah, I'm not seeing Ignite there. I make it numb quicker if I put this on. Doesn't do base. Okay. It's numbing a bit faster. So is there... Basic night. No, so that doesn't do it. You think that might? Oh, there it is. Ignite. So really it's just the numb that's a bit weird right now. That one like comes and goes. Because of the way I'm doing this. Hmm. I mean, the focus is ticking really fucking rapidly, but it doesn't always... I guess you can't reapply the numb is what's going on, because it's not hitting fast enough right afterwards. And since it's a chance to numb, it's not always... Well, no. Why is the numb falling off, actually? Because I have dirty... Yeah, I guess they're... Numb duration versus numb stacks. Yeah. This skill just hits so quickly, the numb is always up. Versus if I switch to this, it doesn't hit fast enough to keep numb up. Does more damage, but the numb falling off is what's causing the up and down damage. I mean, for now, though, that works. I'm okay with that. Minimum threshold slate? Maybe. That's almost 4 bill. It's like right on the edge, average time span. 3.8. It's yeah, the burst is large, 4.8. That's when I crit and numb is on at the same time. But I mean that's probably the best way to do it then. Just use this. This isn't doing anything though. I guess acceleration is the play there then. Is it faster? Yeah, it sort of reapplies it faster. Corrosion support later, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's now I'm at 4. Okay. Well, that's fine. So I went from 400 mil to 400 bill. I added a fucking 0 to my DPS today. Yeah, it might. Double your husband. Learn to bug? Hell yeah. That is a lot of fucking things. Okay. I did lose protective field, but that's fine. And I lost Thunder Magus. I don't know why Thunder Magus doesn't work. But for some reason it doesn't work, so I'm shit out of luck on that one. Damn bits. Another 100 mil for the corrosion support? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea why Thunder Magus doesn't work, but that's fine. This will do what I need it to do. Okay, cool. Yeah, I guess that's where we'll leave it tonight. I'll take 10xing my DPS. Not too bad. And that's if I don't use a movement skill. If I'm using a movement skill, I could get the buff from that as well. I need to energy some of this stuff, because yeah, right now it's like low energy, and that's actually really problematic for me because I can't put the rest of my crap back on like I want to. Oh, that went up. That's good. Yeah, with that, we're easily your higher burst. But really, a cooldown is what I'd want for that, so I can actually move around better. Alright, cool. Not bad. 4 bill. I'll take 4 bill. 4 bill is really good for the day. Does mean I have to work around dirty tricks for the most part, but that kind of makes sense because it's just a really powerful support. And I'll be able to buy a better pedigree later on. That doesn't require me to do dirty tricks, and then I can swap off of it. But for the cost of it right now, it's very, very efficient. So we're gonna stick with that as the right way to go for the time being. Yeah, that was a good day. That was a fucking good day. 400 mil to 400 bill, or not 400 bill. Yeah, 400 mil to bill. Pedigree, the orange slate thingies. Pedigree is the big one. Pedigree is like the Watcher's Eye of this game, where you can get talents and stuff. So that's pretty. Those are the fancy ones that give you like like a talent point, ascendancy point. The corner pieces are the yellow ones, or the fallen starlights, which are the 2x1s. Those are different ones. Croatian also have the right support. Yeah, I think Croatian will work for quite a while. I guess that means the next thing to do is then buy the rest of my slates, which is just like plus fire skills or spells or whatever on the bottom. If I go for the fallen starlights again, I might have to do that. I do have to solve mana still, because that's a thing with the whole mana boil thing. I need to figure that out as well. A lot of things to solve. We'll keep solving tomorrow. Anyway, thanks everyone for hanging out. Hopefully you had yourself a good one. Mutant, thanks so much for the resub today, for swinging by. Legion's Cathedral Bits, Barrage. Y'all have yourself a good one, Tato. Progression Tom, change the slate. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, they were pretty close. We'll see. I'll see what slates are, what they're priced at, what the market's doing right now, because who the hell knows what those are going to be at, and then what's available, because like I said, I'd like to get all the plus levels on my slates, because I think that's probably the best place to get plus levels. That way your gear doesn't have to have plus levels on it as much, because plus 10 is fine to get on slates with 4 and a prairie, and then boots will take care of all the pluses you need, which opens up a lot more amulet and weapon space. But we'll see. We'll see. That'll be tomorrow's problem, not today's. Anyway, I'm gonna get out here, get myself some food, get some sleep, come back tomorrow, and if we could take 4 bill up to 40 bill tomorrow, that would be really nice, but I don't think we will. We'll do that in a day. We'll see. We did 10x today, though. But yeah, things are gonna get more expensive, so I gotta make more FE to